She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter and a straight jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better prove that you're not worth the chase.
Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary. Once she wants your daddy and she finds out where you live, creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter, and she might just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake, she's moving closer. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter, and she might just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, for you know in your control by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter. You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake, she's moving closer. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter, and she might just come for.
I will come for you.
All these white lies got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time, shifting my paradigms. You hold me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning, and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Falling
the time, cause I wanna freeze this moment. Make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Can you make it go away? Can you make it?
Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it, see what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your floor. Cause I know what you don't, it is me. Boy, got so hot, I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, cause there's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling it? Push me, are you in it? Don't see what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your floor. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave with me. I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How to feel like something. How does it feel to breathe when
start. I can play the game, but I'm falling again. No, don't hold back, take it far. Promise you the same, let the pleasure begin. How about you coming closer, we can do my place. Maybe we can try meeting up by 7. You'll be saying over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking more about you and me. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my, I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my head. What you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my head. What you think? What you think? I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Your fingers on me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my.
From the dust I was born, to the dirt I shall return. When my eyes are closed, in the shadows, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome, no, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. All the pain, all the hurt, all the lessons I have learned, I am stronger now. I won't let me down. Oh, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome, no, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll
Hello, everybody. Hello. That skeleton is so darn cute, I tell you. Oh, hang on. I got the wrong Jilly up here. Hang on. Hang on.
There's
I
more
have
of
to add,
than one of me?
well, I no, well, I have to add you as like a new guest every time,
Oh.
which is fine. And it's I keep putting myself up, which is fine. But it would be really nice if I could like uh, just keep you up here, like have it automatically done. But whatever. I think it's
Okay,
because
Bentley,
like you
this
have.
is. I moved just slightly over, and Bentley, like, right under my
Oh.
leg. Like, dude, I need to sit my ass back down.
Oh
Like,
my gosh.
Velcro puppy.
Velcro puppy. Oh my gosh. Make some room on the dance floor. I'm jumping in. Hey, crazy and wicked. Good to see you. Hello, big girl. Hello, hello. Hey, damn Pam. I love that name. Love it, love it, love it. Good to see you, Bubby. Thanks for all the dancing and all the. Oh, you're amazing. You're a good mod. So thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hello, Kathy Clark at the house. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Well, geez, I mean, for a sort of busy day, it's really quiet out there on the streets right now. I
Shh. You
know
never
it's
say that.
well,
What?
it's creepy.
Never
Come on
ever.
now. It's like if you look outside and like all the street lights are out in your on your street. You know,
Yeah.
it's like one of
Yeah.
those just like what is going on? So, anyways, but I do notice outside my window beside me that there's a huge moon out. So if you are
Mm.
able to see the moon, please go out and I don't know if it's the same for you guys or whatever, but right now for us it's bright. It is a bright, beautiful big moon. So
Yeah.
yes,
It's
yeah.
pouring where I live.
Oh,
So,
oh,
so I do want to bring up. Did you all hear that? You
oh.
all know that the beginning of the year, the West Coast, California, suffered some devastating not wildfires, a
Oh,
fire that went through the Palisades, and
yes.
a lot of people lost their homes, multi generations. There's people that won't be able to rebuild. It was just a devastating disaster zone.
Mm,
And
yes,
well, I woke up this morning to my phone going berserko because of breaking news that they arrested the guy responsible for that. It was determined to be arson, and they
right.
arrested the guy in the town right next to me
Yes. I
in
actually
Brevard
have that
County, in Brevard County, Florida. So where that happened is where I'm from.
oh
Well,
my
where they
goodness.
caught him is where I'm. That's not
Where
where
they
I. That's
caught
not the
him.
city I live in. Yeah, where I
Right,
used to live in that town, but I don't live there now. But I mean,
right,
to me, it's like it's the same because it's just a hop, skip, and a jump. But
right. Yeah.
but it's very unsettling. It's just like, wait, what? I was like, are they joking?
Right.
I was
Right.
like, this is just unfreaking real. It
Mhm.
just,
Mhm. 12
I
people
mean,
died.
yeah.
12
And
people. Oh,
those are my old stomping grounds. I grew up on the West Coast. So, I mean, it,
right.
it just, mm, mm,
It's
mm.
extremely sad for sure. Absolutely.
Hmm. Yeah.
And speaking of that, let me just bring this here. I do have that up as a something that I was going to watch with everybody tonight because I don't know why, but I'm always very um, uh, intrigued, nosy, captivated, I guess maybe is another word, by fires in California. Um, it's unbelievable, the destruction that happens when we see fires in California. Of course, I mean,
Yeah.
well, I mean, it causes destruction. You know what I mean? But California just really kind of,
It went so fast. These people didn't have any time at all.
right?
And
Yes,
I
yes,
I know that this guy started it, but I think that the blame lies on the government too. You know, and that's all I'll say about that. That's just my opinion. There's going to be a lot of fallout from that disaster, and
right.
that kid's gonna.
Oh, sorry.
It's it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of us spend a lot of time watching it, even with Jay. It.
Yes, yeah, yeah. It's.
And
Mm.
I am. It's just. I don't know if the kid was from here or if he just ran here. You know, um,
Yeah. Well, I heard a little. He was working over in California. Um, so I don't know if he's like maybe the type of person that like moves around for work, right? Like
right.
my nephew was a diamond driller, so like he goes all over the place, anywhere in the world, wherever they need him to go, then he goes. So I was wondering if maybe it was just kind of a job like that. So I didn't quite solidify or quite understand what he was doing, what if he was like from California
Yeah, none of that I don't
and then
think has come out
took
yet.
off. Yeah, and
Yeah.
then like took off and went to Florida, you know what I mean? And they just kind of, tracked him down there. But I will say that I'm really, really glad that they found out, that it was arson and they found out who did it, because what an incredible loss. It was up in the billions of dollars,
Yeah.
that the cost of the loss was. So we watched videos. I think I watched it with you guys maybe once. Like Eric Braden, who is
Yes. Oh, Victor Newman from
Victor,
Young and the
right?
yes.
Victor Newman from
Oh,
Robin.
oh,
He he had lived in that home for 40 years. He said over 40
yeah.
years.
He
He
raised his
raised his
he raised his boys
children.
there.
Yes.
Mm.
And they lost everything, everything. So it's really absolutely sad. And then it becomes angering to know
Mhm.
that somebody purposely did
Did that.
that. And look at the loss, 12 lives. I mean, never mind the houses and the, you know what I mean? Of course that's important too, but 12 people lost their life. Um
So many
and
people's
I
lives
just
changed that month,
yeah,
those days, and
yeah, yeah,
the trauma that
absolutely.
they're going to live with the rest of their life. I mean,
Right.
it.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I mean, when you got
It's
Steve Gutenberg basically telling you, please quit leaving your cars parked in the street, it was just a complete shit show.
yeah. Yeah, it was crazy.
It
So
was
this is
sad.
a little clip here, just a little news reel of them catching this guy. So let's have a listen to this. So welcome in everybody. Tangled Bliss, how good to see you. Hennessy, how are you? Hey, Leggy Tor. Endless Blooms, of course, and everybody else. Thank you so much for joining me. And Julie tonight, hey, runs. Good to see everyone. Thank you to the mods that are here tonight. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And yeah, we'll get going. Tonight is gonna. I'm gonna bring this up. We're gonna also go. I think I'm gonna maybe make it something a little bit new. I'm wondering what you guys might think about it. That we're gonna go and check my ex every day, and not and my ex, but by my ex I mean Twitter. Okay, Twitter. Because there's a lot of things that get posted on Twitter that we do not see over here on YouTube, and it's lots of like relevant stuff to what we're talking. There's posts about BJ or posts about Betty or whoever it might be. I have seen a couple of good posts actually about Laura lately. Girl, stop it. You're trying to, I mean, girl, she's trying to be relevant and smart and all that. Gosh, come on now. You've been around here long enough. We know who you are. We see you. We see you. So, anyways, hey, Dynamite, good to see you, sweetheart. Hey, Catherine, how are you, Catherine? My goodness, I don't see you too often anymore. So good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Zena, coming in with the prayers and the smudges. Thank you, sweetheart. You know we need that for sure.
It's
Hmm.
okay. Lay down. It's okay.
So, okay, so let's check this clip. This, of course, is this gentle guy that you see up on the screen. He has been apparently arrested for setting the fires that were going this past summer. Yeah,
No,
this past
beginning. It
summer.
was a bit. No, it was in January. It was January 1st.
Oh, was it? Oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah, right, yeah. Okay, I remember. Okay, sorry about. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Um, I mean, it's always summertime in California, so you know what I mean. I'm like, well, but yes, it was in January. So that burned the Palisades. There was incredible loss, like we were just talking about. So I'm really glad that they, found out who it was, and that some of these families might see a little bit of justice for losing their entire lives. I always say that there's two things that really, really frighten me, and that would be fire and water.
Yep.
Um, it,
Same.
those two things, those two things, in the snap of a finger,
Mm-hmm.
will take everything away from you. So yeah, those. I mean, I've always said that. Always fire and water. Those are the two most scary things for me, anyways. So yeah. But okay, so this is from. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, it's from a channel that's called Expose Racists and Pedos. And it's just a 55-minute little clip. So let's have a listen to this and see what they have going over there. So here we go, you guys. Oh, hang on. Sound would be good. Would be good. All right, here we go. Unbelievable, the destruction.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And yes, like the Palisades was a ritzy neighborhood. And I've seen over the last months or whatever, like little clips of like people like, oh well, at least they're rich. No, well, no, I mean, you can be rich and still lose everything in a fire, especially one like that's this horrific. So yeah, no, no judgment on anybody that lives up there. They lost everything that they had. So yeah, it's pretty sad. So here we go.
PCH are being blown by fierce winds. It is like driving through hell itself down here.
Unbelievable. And of course, everything spreads
Oh
so
my
quickly there
god.
because it's so dry. Okay.
Oh my
So dry.
god.
Unbelievable.
PCH are being blown by fierce winds. It is like driving through hell itself down here.
Okay, so that one was just that. And then there's another one. Right here is the press conference of when law enforcement was out here to give an update about this arrest.
Rinderknecht for igniting a fire that ultimately burned down Saley, the acting United States Attorney.
My nose ran out of nose paint.
Good morning. I'm Bill Saley, the acting United States Attorney for the Central District of California. Today, we are announcing the arrest of 29-year-old Jonathan Rinderknecht for igniting a fire that ultimately burned down the Palisades earlier this year, killing 12 people, destroying more than 6,800 structures, both homes and businesses, and damaging over 1,000 more buildings. The complaint unsealed today charges the defendant with
yeah, Catherine, that's a little bit weird too, right? He started it and then he called 911. He called a couple times, I think, to 911 because he was having like a bad signal or something like that, I heard. So I don't know. It's just weird. Pyromaniacs, right? I mean, they like to light things on fire. Yeah, so it's just, oh my goodness. All right, here we go, you guys.
Destruction of property by means of fire, a felony that carries a mandatory minimum 5-year federal prison sentence and is punishable by up to 20 years in federal prison. The defendant was arrested yesterday on a federal criminal complaint near his Florida residence, and he's expected to make his...
So he's Florida resident. So he was obviously living there. Doesn't mean that he lived there the whole time. You know, like I said, he could have taken off from California, right? But yeah, okay. So he had residence in Florida.
Initial appearance today in the federal court in Orlando, Florida. I stress that the complaint contains allegations and every defendant is presumed innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. The allegations in the affidavit are supported by digital evidence, including the defendant's ChatGPT prompt of a dystopian painting showing in part a burning forest and a crowd fleeing from it. And we're going to put that up on the screen here once we get that going.
Lena, that's a really good question because his charges don't seem to have anything really to do with the 12 deaths. But I mean, I could just not really understand. It could be included in the charge that he has, maybe. But I'm wondering about that too, because I mean, he caused the fire, plain and simple, right? He lit it. He caused the fire to, spread and be what it was. And 12 people did that, and animals too. Yes. Oh my goodness, animals. Oh, I feel so bad for the animals. They don't know what to do. You know what I mean? They can't help themselves a lot of times. So, very sad. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but good question. Good question.
The allegations are, there it is. That's from his ChatGPT. That's an image he produced a few months before the fire started. It shows the city being.
Look at this. Isn't this see? This is the the somewhat interesting part for me, anyways. Of true crime or things like this, because this is in his mind before he even did it. He lit the fire. You know what I mean? So it boggles my mind, and it's God, I don't want to use the word fascinating because this is such a tragedy, but look, I mean, this is exactly what he did. This is exactly what happened. And it gives me the creeps on one hand, but it also interests me, what was he going through to get to this point, it's sad. Oh my gosh. He will be held accountable for the deaths. I darn hope so. And good to see you, Jen. Hey, Tennessee gal. Good to see you, sweetheart. All right, let's.
Burnt there. The allegations are further supported by the defendant's cell phone, his false statements to law enforcement, and his behavior during the Lockman fire, which the defendant is charged with maliciously starting shortly after midnight on New Year's Day of this year, and which eventually became the Palisades fire. Late last New Year's Eve, Rinderknecht returned to Pacific Palisades after working the evening shift as an Uber driver. Two of his passengers told law enforcement that he appeared agitated and angry that night. After dropping off a passenger in Pacific Palisades, Rinderknecht parked his car and tried and failed to contact a former friend. He exited the car, walked up a nearby trail, took iPhone videos at a nearby hilltop, and listened to a rap song whose music video including objects being lit on fire. The defendant had listened to this song and watched its music video repeatedly in the days leading up to the Lockman fire. 12 minutes into the new year, environmental sensing platforms indicated that a fire had started. It took the defendant several tries to contact 911 to report the fire. He fled the scene in his car, but turned around after passing fire engines driving in the opposite direction to fight the fire. While the Lockman fire burned, the defendant walked up the same trail from earlier that night to watch the fire and firefighters, using his iPhone to take short videos of the scene. Although firefighters suppressed the blaze, the fire continued to smolder and burn underground within the root structure of the dense vegetation. So that fire started on January 1st, and it smoldered underground for about a week until on January 7th, heavy winds caused this underground fire to surface and spread above ground, causing what became known as the Palisades Fire.
Horrible, horrible, awful. My goodness, it's just absolutely so sad. So I hope, oh, this was so sweet. Look at this, you guys. This is a little baby gorilla seeing his dad for the first time. Look at this, you guys. It's so cute.
He's a baby.
He's so fascinated in his daddy, you know?
Dude, let me stick my finger up your nose. What does this do?
Right, exactly.
It's like when
Too funny.
when I got the baby, she's getting at that age where she's like, yeah. What does
Curious
this do?
of everything. Right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, Dawn, to me, him turning around and trying to help, he has a conscience. The man has a conscience. He's only human only human too. Still doesn't excuse what he did. Very true. Very true. That's why I was saying, like, I kind of wonder what he was going through that made him decide to do that. You know, it's just horrible. Horrible. It's horrible.
There's no, I mean, I want to say there's no way he could have possibly have known what would happen. But then again, I mean,
Well,
he probably
I
knew
mean,
it was going to be a big fire, but probably not. I mean, because there was so much going against this fire. The
right.
lack
That's
of
correct.
service, the lack of resources, the lack of
Right.
water.
Yeah,
So I mean,
that's true.
but I mean, he committed a crime and there was deaths that occurred during this crime. So I think that he could very well be possibly charged with murder.
Yeah,
Further
absolutely.
down the road. I mean, these are going to
Right.
be
Yeah.
federal charges, So yeah. So I mean,
Yeah.
this guy's life is over. I mean, I saw things where they were like, "Oh, 20 years, I did nothing." No, this guy is going to be gone for the rest of his life if he doesn't get the death penalty.
Right. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. One moment of a decision,
Uh-huh.
just unbelievable. Right. It's crazy. The world is absolutely crazy. So I'm gonna try to keep up with that.
Hold on. Happy says news says he has a thing for fire and was politically motivated.
Oh my gosh.
Doesn't
I
surprise
mean,
me.
what? Oh,
Tennessee, this guy here on the screen was arrested in Brevard County, Florida, And he allegedly is the one that caused the Palisades fires in January. He was arrested in the area that I live in.
Yeah, absolutely sad.
Never expected that. For yeah, they got him for arson for sure. You know,
Yes.
so
Um, and premeditation too. Like, yeah, you would think that they would be able to add that onto something,
oh
but
yeah,
I mean, the prosecution, they're like premeditation to what? You know what I mean? Like we're just saying, like somebody, they don't. He probably didn't think it was going to go the way that it did. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So I think, I don't know, premeditation, that would be an interesting one because I would think that they could definitely, put a attack it, attach it to his charges. But what defines premeditation in something like this?
Chat GPT. I mean, he asked Chat GPT.
Yeah,
I mean, I think they said that they've got the evidence against him. So, I mean,
right,
a guy is screwed no matter which way he looks at it.
right, absolutely, absolutely. So. Okay, so that was that. I definitely wanted to bring that up because it's pretty interesting. The rest is just little clips here and there that I came across today. So we'll have a look at a few of them here. Brittany, of course, and this is Lori Fax. So thank you, Lori, for putting this out. And let's have a listen to this, you guys.
What is this now? You can't go walk someone's street without getting a PO on them. Right, seclusion. I agree. That's what I'm saying. I don't think this is justified at all, and that's just my opinion. But let me know your guys' opinion.
71416 Johns Church Road. 171416 Johns Church Road, reference to harassment. Female just having fun with cyber stalking, and I've started sending videos run by her house.
Isn't he awesome? The sheriff, I love that sheriff. Oh my god. I signed with Cletus Sinclair. And so what Brittany was talking about at the beginning of this was when Betty, what was that? This was when Betty, she was talking about Betty. Well, rule is for thee and not for me. So yes, she's talking about the, let's listen to that again, actually. Here we go. Hang on. It'll start.
What is this now? You can't go walk someone's street without getting a PO on them. Right, seclusion. I agree.
Right, you can't walk some streets without getting a PO on them. Right.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think this is justified at all, and that's just my opinion. But let me know your guys' opinion.
71416 Johns Church Road. 171416 Johns Church Road, reference to harassment. Female just having fun with cyber stalking, and I've started sending videos run by her house.
So, anyways, that was a good one. So, okay, and then this is an actual full live of one of hers that was from a little while ago. This right here, this is
about sitting up here tonight saying what I'm saying. Time, and like I said, I know that I am doing myself.
Brittany, what did you say?
Brittany,
Let's go back.
that, please.
Let's go back. I mean, hang on a second. What was that? Hang on. Clean your ears out, okay, you guys. Clean your ears out, okay? All right.
I'm adjusting my earpods. Hold on. Got to make sure those are in right and snug and tight, and turn up the volume. Make sure I hear her correctly.
Exactly. Okay, everybody quiet. Listen.
Precedent where you get a protection order just because you don't like what people are saying or that they're in the same town as you.
Right.
But Justin, at the
Brittany J.
Clue needs this clip. So,
right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So, like, production will be on that.
Absolutely. I mean,
If Clue, Olaf, make sure you get that clip.
Right, exactly. Send it
Olaf will
over
be on
FedEx,
that.
right?
Yes.
Exactly. Send it to her
Like I
FedEx.
said, production is everywhere. Um, I just, yeah, thank you a lot for coming in and hanging out with me and I.
Yeah, absolutely. Good to see you. Okay, so this is the next one, and it says, "Let me just go let my dog in because she's barking outside." I'll just be like
That's
two
okay.
seconds. The door's right there. So,
I can hold it down.
okay, good, awesome. You can still hear me, but I'll be away from my microphone. Okay, come on.
Like you don't say, Brittany. Hmm. This
There is
didn't.
there's a lot of hypocritical stuff coming out lately. Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that's why her sub count is going down, down,
Mm,
down.
that sucks, especially for somebody like her who pays so much attention to it. It's
It's
her
so
entire
important to
life,
her.
right?
Hmm.
It's her
But
entire life,
but
and she just
but she's not bothered by it. But she did mention it. But she's not bothered, y'all.
right,
Hmm. She's bothered. Bitch is big bothered.
bothered as fuck. So yeah,
Big back bothered. Hmm. Yeah,
big
I
back.
said it. Big back bothered.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so this next one is a post by Coyote Snuggly, and it says, "Remember this? Someone didn't want this scene. I bet the judge will see it next week." So
Oh,
mm, let's have a listen to this one.
smoke 'em if you got 'em.
Hmm. And this is by Just Saying, and their clip channel. Like they put out lots of good stuff. So I'll put the link for this in there in the chat. Oh, sorry, sound. Damn it. Okay.
Did you toot? Did you toot? Ouch.
You're not talking about someone's looks, are you, Brittany?
What?
She sounds really scared, you guys.
We can't hear anything.
You can't hear anything?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, let me try it again.
No, I was asking Bentley if he did. Don K, don't start rumors.
Did you hear something there? Did you hear?
No, I said, did you toot? And then I looked at him and I asked him again, did you just toot? And he looked at me like I offended him. And I'm the one over here offended though, because it's like, dude.
Oh my gosh. Too funny, too funny. You guys still can't hear anything? Oh, okay. You know why? Okay. I know what it's doing. It's because it's a link for a video over on YouTube. So it is changing the is changing the screen. So okay, here we go. You guys will be able to hear it now. All right. All right. This is pretty good too. So here we go.
Imagine if she did lose a lot of weight, how big her chin would be. You're like a scientific experiment. Like, and I'm dead ass serious. I ain't even trying to be mean. I'm being serious. It's brow ridge all the way to here. If you drew a line, brow ridge. And then look how much forehead.
So she's talking about Clue, about Clue's face. And yeah, this is another good one that maybe the judge might be able to want to have a look at. Because wow, she really sounds like she's real scared of fucking Clue. Talking about her like that. I don't know. It doesn't sound like she was very scared to me. God, she's such a Betty. She's turned into Betty. My God.
She's such a big back bitch is what she is.
Right? Oh gosh. Anyways, here we go. I know this clip is from a little while ago. I can see like her little bear with the pipe. We said that it was a marijuana pipe, but it's a nebulizer or something like that. So it's from a little while ago, but it still came out of her mouth. So, anyways, yeah.
It's left. People say that. It's got its own force field. She's like third station sister from. I'm telling you, I'm over her. I bet she has an uncle daddy. Can you imagine that?
You're over her, but you can't stop talking.
You know what's going to still be there if you lose weight? That brow ridge and big freaking cock eyes. Nothing but some cock eyes. Could you imagine those cock eyes looking back at you? That big ass brow ridge. She's looking at you. She's looking at you in the damn out the window at the same damn time.
Huh. Interesting.
I don't care anymore. I'm over it. This is all they do. So fine. You want to talk shit about me? Then
Listen
I'll give you
here,
that same
you
energy.
dirty, greasy ass bitch. Karma's coming. Oh. As you would say, you can't wait. You can't wait. Well, you know what? There's a few thousand of us that can't wait for your karma.
Right? Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Oh, this girl. All right, here we go.
I never said I was a victim. Y'all say that. Freaking Sweaty Sal. That's what I'm gonna start calling her. Sweaty Sal.
Big back bitch. How about that?
I can't stand her.
Right.
I would love to see this big sweaty bitch child from Could y'all imagine?
This is
Could
why
y'all
I
imagine
do
Clue's old
and
wonky
say
cock-
about her the way I do, what I do.
Mhm.
Because she did this kind of shit to Katie Proudfoot. She goes after
Right.
women's looks to make herself feel better.
Yeah. Very true.
Because she doesn't take a shower, she doesn't get dressed, she doesn't do anything with herself.
Right.
We've seen the cam slip, sweetie.
We have. That's true. That's true. Hello, Ghosty. They say tonight was disgusting. Oh, some tea. Tonight was disgusting, especially when she was allowing Larry to speak in the beginning. Okay.
You keep letting him talk, bitch. Keep letting him talk.
Mm-hmm. Down nearly 1,000 subs. Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Imagine why. I wonder why.
That's a chunk, I tell you. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, here we go.
Got it. I love him. Oh my god. Clue. Her eyeball going all over the place. And y'all know every time this big bitch gets mad, her eye goes, it starts wondering.
Who are you calling big?
Clue has a
All right. Exactly.
You're close to 300 pounds. Let's face it.
Mm-hmm. True. I saw her stand up one day. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, she really has nothing. No reason, nothing, nothing gives her really the right to go after anybody's looks. But like you said, she does it to make herself feel better,
And the reason why I go after hers is because she does go after other people's looks.
Yeah, absolutely.
When she went after Katie Proudfoot's looks and let her panel go after him, they tore her. What was it? I almost said Malibu was Most Wanted. America's Most Wanted.
Right. Oh, right. Yeah.
America's Most Wanted interview, and they tore her apart down to her freaking nails. She looks so frumpy. She couldn't even get her nails filled. Like, really?
Yeah.
That pissed me off so bad. That is why I comment on her looks.
Right.
And then she goes,
And that was like also that they had, for so long they had been, Katie, where the fuck's Katie? Why isn't she talking? Where is she? Blah, 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 blah. And then she finally does, go on, a very reputable show and, tell her story or whatever. And then they just pick her apart anyways. No wonder she doesn't come out. No wonder she has had to hold herself back, from being out in public because of these assholes.
She doesn't owe anybody on this platform anything.
Right? Yeah. That's very
Anything.
true. That's true. That's absolutely true. Yeah. Oh, it's just crazy. All right, here we go. Let's finish this one up.
fat little boy, like a prepubescent little boy. She sounds like an overweight 12-year-old boy. Just
Coming
like
from an Oompa Loompa.
fat,
Okay.
Like 12. Like
Right. Exactly. And what did somebody said of her? That she said BJ claimed that she wasn't even 200 pounds. Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Right. Exactly. Now, girl, you stop lying to yourself. Come on now. Jeez, Lordy.
the boy before he hits puberty. That's Clue's voice. But you steady use that as an excuse to do that to me. What did you say in your fat kid voice? She does. She sounds like a freaking
Shut up,
prepubescent little fat boy.
Right?
I swear she does. And I can prove it if y'all want me to.
Right.
Ain't no ladies chasing you down, Mr. Ball Toothless.
I do want to say this, and I can't even believe I'm about to say this, but I mean, I'm going to be real because we're adults and we can be adults.
Maybe that's the
I think
But they want me $5.
he would be he potentially, just from some of the things that I've heard in the past, him say that he would actually be a half decent person as far as not looks or anything, but like reasonable.
I disagree. I think he knew what she was married to before, and he had something to do with it.
Oh, you fucking this shows.
Fuck you, you piece of shit, low life scumbags.
Yeah, I didn't hear that before.
Neither had I.
So he just
Oh, excuse my mouth.
No, you're good, sweetheart. You're good. He just accused Cletus of being a part of Clue's ex. Like, what? Wow. Oh, Cletus needs.
So
Cletus needs
that clip also needs to make sure it gets given to Clue.
That's right. Absolutely.
And Cletus.
Production.
Production, are we on it? We need you on it because I can't do it.
I can't usually. I don't know. You can't at somebody in the comments, which is kind of crazy. But I'll try to get that to him. My goodness.
You listen. You eat every word I say. I own you, and you don't even see it.
I own you.
I own Cletus.
I own you. Oh,
we'll see about that next week, bitch.
Right,
Big
that
back
sounds
bitch.
like
Let me get that right. Big back bitch.
It sounds like
TikTok.
terrifying.
Shouldn't you be making some traveling plans?
What a fucking cunt, man. Oh, loading. Oh wow, this is a good one for them. They need this. They need this clip for sure.
Y'all are consumed by me.
Who's
and
consumed?
It's so weird.
Coming from the one who went and filed a fucking summons. Fuck you the long way.
Exactly. She wants it to stop. Don't forget, everybody. She wants it to stop. Okay. Tonight, BJ reversed herself, and said she has no power. Oh, interesting.
Well, that she's right about.
He threatened Cletus. Yes, he did. He did. He threatened to pop a cap in his ass. That's what he said. So, yeah, BJ.
40 years old and talking about putting a cap in someone's ass. Real mature.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. My gosh. From the backwoods of North Carolina. Yeah, you're real tough, dude. Real tough. I mean, anyways. Okay, here we go.
Sleeping schedule? Bro. They're so obsessed. Why are you so obsessed with me? God.
And we know they're subpar human beings. Genetic mutant.
Excuse me?
Genetic mutant motherfuckers. Hello, everyone coming in. I see that our number just jumped up a little bit. So thank you, everybody, for stopping by and coming on in. We're going to watch. It's a bunch of BJ stuff tonight. And a little bit later, we'll get back into Lana versus Melissa. So yeah, we'll do that a little bit later. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Sorry, sweetheart, I cut you off. Do you remember what you were going to say? I'm sorry.
No, I'm not going to say it because.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I got you.
I don't want to burn our channel down.
There you go. Okay. All right, here we go. Hey, Cat's Eye.
Oh, mutant.
You fucking mountain bitch. You little inbred mountain fucking bastard.
You just admitted.
I'm just so scared.
Coming from the man who talked about fucking cats. Nice.
Oh.
Sorry. Oh, this has got me too pissed. I'm muting.
I'm sorry. That took me off guard there a little bit. But anyways, I love you. I love it.
Mountain man bitch. You're like this inbred, giggling donkey motherfucker from Tennessee mountains. You're a sick little dude. Everybody knows it. You're bald. Do you even have teeth in your mouth?
No.
Dude,
You know how
your
pathetic
bangs
you are, son?
are made out of fingers. I mean, finger bangs. You comb your hair over and put a bowl on your head and you cut. Shut the fuck up. You don't even leave your house. You mow your lawn at 3 a.m.
Right. Oh my
Losers.
God. Okay, just give me a second here. I am gonna share this on X because I will be able to tag Cluminati. I'm not sure if I don't know if Cletus has X. I don't think so. No, I don't want to like pick the wrong guy or tag the wrong person.
What have you accomplished in life?
Here we
Well,
go.
wait.
There we
I mean,
Post.
because you didn't work for that house. You don't, and neither one of you guys take care of that house, hence the bees in the house, the hole on the floor.
Mhm.
Um, I mean, neither one of you ever really have ever held a job, and you're middle aged. And that's another thing I want to bring up. You keep talking about old hags and all that. You know, you guys do realize you bitches are old too.
All right.
I mean, come on. And Brittany, let's face it. I may have 14 years on you, and I can run circles around your ass. Circles
Right.
around your
Yeah,
ass.
absolutely.
And do it with my eyes fucking closed.
Right. God, she's nasty. She's a nasty fucking bitch. Okay, so we are going to go over right now and have a look over at Allegedly Innocent. If you guys haven't watched her live earlier today, uh, t- 10 hours ago. So, yes, earlier today. She went hard. She went full bore and she went hard. And I'm here for it. I just say that I'm here for it. She's talking about Brittany. Of course, everybody knows Allegedly around here. I like her. I think that she's a decent person. Of course, she's got definitely seems like a level head, and she does true crime really well. So she went live and talked about Brittany. Her live is called, let me bring it up here. It's called BJ is no victim. She has pushed and instigated at every step. No white knights required. So, you guys, it's a pretty good one. So I will put the link for this live here that we're going to have a look at in the chat for you guys, and maybe my mods, if you can go grab just her regular page link and share it a few times while we're watching this. That'd be great. I appreciate it. Thank you. You do think Cletus has a next account? Oh, okay. Well, I'll go back and see if I can find his account. But I did tag Cluminati. So yeah. Okay. Anyways, what is Brittany? Besides having 5 kids, besides laying on her back. Ooh, Dawn's coming in hot tonight.
I'm trying to figure out what we're all supposed to be jealous of.
Right,
Because I
exactly.
know that I'm better looking than her and him.
Mm-mm.
So, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
and I know I have
Right,
way more in life than they have. So there's that.
right, yeah, yeah. It's oh, thank you, Little C. Good to see you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Um, that's one of the things that people, when they really have not much to go at people for, or it always goes to the jealous thing. You're obsessed, you're jealous, it's just it's such a typical response, I guess, for people like Brittany, that and it's kind of sad if you think about it, right? Like she's just not satisfied with herself. And I mean, I wouldn't want that on anybody. I really don't. But she doesn't seem to grasp, I guess, what thousands of people see in her, you know. I just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So, um, oh no, was she? Jules was also the one that wrote that 1939 German antique song. Oh, but tonight Brittany told everyone to unsub from her as her subscribers were talking about reporting her license. Oh my God. See, Brittany can
Wait,
just fucking kick
wait,
rocks.
what happened? Repeat that.
Yeah.
I was returning an email.
Demon Chihuahua is saying that Jules, who was up on the screen and also allegedly innocent, was the one who wrote the 1939 German antique song that Brittany had put out. And Brittany tonight apparently told everybody to unsub from her, and her subscribers were talking about reporting her license. So that's
Why? Why was
ridiculous.
she reporting her? Because she
Right.
didn't like what she had to say?
Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. I just I don't get it. I really don't fucking get it. Why can these people not keep it where
Brittany, you're not going to shut people
now?
up for having an opinion on you. Never, ever
Right,
are you going to shut any of us up for that. Never,
right. And
ever.
she's never ever, I don't think ever going to get a judge to tell her that it's okay for her to try and shut people up. Like he's going to
No.
be like, "No, you're on YouTube. You put yourself out there. You know, I mean, I don't understand it. It's like, you know how some people are just like that, you know, they make like the wrong decisions in life. You know what I mean? They always choose, you know, the hard road um eh, instead of, you know, maybe the easier one that's like takes a little bit more work, you know, to travel down, but at least it's, you know, it's somewhat a little bit easier. Anyways, I don't know. She's just one of those people that always chooses to do the wrong thing. Um, it's gross. It's gross. And there's thousands of people here that are waiting for Monday. So good luck, Brittany. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. Oh, excuse me, I got hiccups. I don't know why I always get hiccups when I go live. It's kind of crazy. So yeah. All right. So this is, like I said, allegedly innocent, and she's got something to say about Brittany. So let's go, and thank you allegedly for putting this out and speaking your mind. Absolutely. So here we go, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Here we go.
Good, healthy choices. And so I do fine until I'm confronted with bald-faced lie. And at that moment, when I'm confronted with bald-faced lie, then I know that someone thinks me stupid. At that point, then I know that whatever has been
What, what happened to the sound?
Sorry, I was muted. I was reading Bubby's comment here. She says, I was being Jilly. I received PJ gifted membership, and I'm not even subscribed to her. You must be lurking in the bushes a lot then, Bubby. I do too. I lurk in the bushes a lot over there. So no shame in your game, right? I mean, just, yeah. So, all right, here we go, you guys.
said is just nonfiction, right? Or I'm sorry, it's just fiction. And for someone who wants to live a life where I make good choices and I try to, you know, live a life that I have things
I think I have respect
within my control, that I'm making decisions for the things that affect me in my life. As soon as I find out that someone is lying, then now you've gone into the realm of fairy tales.
Thank you,
The princess
Tennessee
and the
Gal.
pea, if you will.
I always try to keep it open here to have different opinions. I mean, that's how we learn. That's how we evolve. That's how we, you know what I mean, get to know each other. So yeah, I'll always keep, if everybody's respectful in chat, you can have a completely opposite opinion than us. And like I've always said before, challenge the topic or the conversation and not the commenter. So yeah, absolutely. BJ's fiction world is dangerous. Yes, it is. It is very much. Good to see you, S. Francisco. Good to see you. Hey, Burke, how are you? Just like in Canada, if it's a federal holiday, courts are closed. There we go. Granny will be YouTube hero because I think the PA deal will shut her up, and that's going to feel good somewhere. Absolutely, Sue. I agree with that too. We're all waiting to see what the conclusion of that's going to be. And I think it's going to include some people being in debt quite a bit. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah. All right, here we go.
And so, I was very gracious for what I felt on the inside. I was being gracious because I was very angry. But I had heard so many times from Brittany J. I didn't call Cluminati a pedophile. I didn't say that she made money off of pedophilia. I didn't say these things. And the other side was saying, oh, hell, yes, you did. And I just thought that you would have to be, literally, you would need to be a psychopath to be able to say of a person that not only do they just not care about children being victimized in such a base and animalistic manner, but that a person would be willing to make money off of basically what is the destruction of a child, much less your own child, but just consider any child, right?
Thank you.
And so when I was being asked to believe that Brittany J would be that person, that she would be willing to lie and say that another person not only
I forgot. I don't know if I mentioned or not, but allegedly innocent. Here, Jules, that's on screen. She used to be a mod for Britney as well. So this is a complete 180, and I think it's just inevitable that anybody that enters Britney or that uh, supports her or whatever, I think it's inevitable that most of them will end up not being part of her crew anymore, right? Because they see who she is. They see it's just I don't know. Right. Handmade by Aunt. See, I was just saying that. Yes. This is rich. It took her long enough to actually see what was right in front of her. Yeah. And like I said, I've always said as well that sometimes it's hard to see what other people see when you care about someone, right? When you're someone's friend or when you want the best for them, you want to try and help them. It's hard sometimes when you're right in it, it's hard to see. So no shame on anybody that, we might judge you a little bit, but no shame for, taking a while to figure it out. But we all have, situations like that, I guess at some point in our life anyways. She knows stuff. She was all up in it. Yes.
The skeleton in the background is walking on his tippy toes.
Right? He's scared of Brittany. He's just trying to be quiet. Yes, I love that skeleton.
It keeps tripping me out every so often. I see it out of the corner of my eye, and it's like, what the fuck is that walking in the background?
Right? Yeah, I love it. And Sama, thank you so much for sharing the merch. I will also one more time, just really, really quickly, go check it out. I have a new hoodie, t-shirt, and a mug out, and it's the Mott's, you guys, the Mott's. So go check it out. She's one person you would think would see this long before the rest of us. It's her job. Yeah, right. Good. Good point. Very true. Good point. So yeah, crazy. Good to see you. By the way, Ange. I hope you're well. Do you guys have snow? I know you said it was snowing. You were expecting to get like 8 to 10 inches or something like that. Did you get the 8 to 10 inch, and did it stick? Did it stay? I hope not. So, all right, here we go. Right, Donna, there you go. That's it, girl. This is a cute little design I put together. So, it's the Watts. So, all right, here we go.
Tried to help protect a pedophile, but that
It's gone.
Illuminati
Oh, I'm glad. That's
financially benefited from her pedophile monster in her life. And I thought, that is not. No, you have to be to make up that kind of lie about a kid. I'm talking about the kid who's victimized and that child's mom. You would have to be absolutely psychopathic. There could be nothing in you that would be healthy, normal empathy for anyone, children or parents.
Anybody, right? And I agree with that. So she's talking about, of course, Brittany talking about the Clue profiting off of her daughter's trauma and all this nasty shit that she said. And I agree. I even just from a mom, just from a mother's point, you would think that she would be able to have empathy for that situation, but she don't. She doesn't. She's ready to take it and rub it in her face and use it for everything that she can. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't even understand how somebody could be that way. Yeah. So this happened months ago. Why is she just now saying anything about this? She was in her chat at the time this was stated. Yeah, I don't know. I guess now is the time, that she felt that she should bring it out. I guess I don't know. I'm just here for it, anyways. I'm just here to listen. Oh gosh, and you're asking too many common sense questions. Okay, all right, okay. I'm just saying.
Is
All
that
right.
Ange?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure. I was like, is that? Hey, girl. Hey.
Right? Hey, girl. Exactly. She's in here trying to make us think. Okay? That's not allowed. All right? Come on now. Come on. Grandma needs some extra Christmas money like the rest of us. Yes. Absolutely. Anyways. This woman sat with BJ and saw the BS that BJ pulled. Shame on her.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. I'm glad that that there is mixed opinions. Absolutely. I kind of figured that there probably would be. So yeah. And thank you everyone for sharing them. Absolutely. So I love it. Maybe wish she was studying the cycle. Maybe she was in there just taking notes. Taking notes, I guess. I don't know. All right. Anyways, let's keep on going here.
We might make up lies about somebody being fat. Oh, they're so fat, they can't even get through the door. There may be in some of these internet arguments and things that happen, you may say awful things about one another. Oh, he's having an affair. He cheats on her. He's ugly. She's ugly. All this petty nonsense, right? But who's willing to say, oh, whoa, let me tell you what I heard. I heard that her ex was a pedophile and that she didn't care if he was a pedophile and that she protected her pedophile husband, and the coup de grace, she financially benefited from the monster in her life. You are one sick, awful, soulless human being to make up a lie like that. And I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. And so the day that I heard it, I heard the recording, there was a platform, there was a live, there were people there on panel, on Brittany J's channel. Call me a liar. And those comments were absolutely said. And even though my heart was pounding and I felt like the most foolish human being on the planet. I felt foolish.
Well,
I just unsubscribed. I just quietly unsubscribed and just sort of took a break from the whole YouTube thing. Didn't get nasty, didn't sling mud, didn't try to be vocal.
Handmade Vance, I totally get that too. I understand that for sure. Way too late. Yeah, for sure.
mm-hmm.
But I do agree that she's making good points for sure. It's interesting to hear, a take. It's always interesting to hear, I guess, a take from somebody who was so deep in it with her, So, yeah. No shit, Jules. This was months ago, right?
I can actually hear. I can hear her. It's funny with Ange. You'll see her talk, and you can actually hear her. You know what I'm saying? You could hear it.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
I mean that with love. I'm not meaning no disrespect there, Ange.
Yeah,
so,
no, absolutely. Yeah, true. Very true. Very true.
Like I could actually hear her going, "No shit, Jules."
Right? Oh my gosh. Hey, pretty bird. Hi, note to self. You're not late. You're not late. They're the dudes sneaking up behind this lady. Yes. That's right.
He's a little bony, but
right. Skinny guy. He's a really skinny guy, but we're trying not to judge. All right, here we go.
And nope. I had my answer. I knew what I needed to know, Brittany. I knew what I needed to know. And then I watched something one night. It was late in the middle of the night, and I got very disturbed. And I thought to myself, what in the hell? Like, are we just going to wake up one morning and she will have just keeled over dead with the camera rolling? Like, this is bizarre. No one falls asleep night after night after night after night after night mid-sentence. Unless you have narcolepsy, and I would be willing to bet by now you would have shown that, receipt. There's a medical
give her
issue.
Ideas.
And it was at that point that I said, without naming anyone, I said, this is dangerous. Please get help. Doesn't have to be this way. Didn't name any names. Still trying to be respectful, even though I was horrified at the lie, the absolute, abject, no question lie about Cluminati and her child, who were victimized, Brittany. Real victimization. It was real. Not your petty little bullshit drama. Real world. And Clue stepped up and protected her child. And then you come up, once again, every step you make, you just make the situation worse for yourself. Like every step you make, it gets worse. I watched for a long time, not talking in channel, just watching. And I watched so many of your subscribers saying, let's just talk about the case tonight. Let's just talk about true crime. Let's don't do drama.
And you know what? That was happening tonight in her chat. Because I was watching a little bit while I was, waiting to go live. And yeah, the same thing tonight. Her people don't want her to address anything anymore. They're so sick of it. And yeah, I mean, it's her. She's her own demise. You know what I mean? She's her own worst enemy. She really is. She really is. A vibrator, no. Okay. And
good God, no.
You need a timeout.
No.
Yeah.
Don't make
a timeout.
Don't make me wrench you, fucker.
Right. Exactly.
I saw a still shot, and I freaking wanted to claw my eyes out.
Oh, yeah.
And I've got really long nails. I could do it. But yeah.
Not on my screen, sir.
I don't. I had to say attention whore without saying it. I mean, and we don't have class? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it was. I mean, God, why did you have to bring that up? Now I have the image in my head.
I'm gonna sick Ange on vibrator, So yeah, because see, that was his fault. That is just yeah, not giving that attention. I agree with you there.
Oh my gosh. Right. Oh my gosh. Look, Rocky's just having a blast. She's laughing her ass off. Vibrator.
She's back there going,
right.
"Yo, Adrian." No, I love you, Rocky.
Yes. Oh my gosh, you goodness, you guys. Oh my god, y'all kill me. Demon Chat Mischief. If y'all would be interested, I think it would benefit Clue and Cletus to have those to show that she claims that everybody physically threatened her when they speak the truth. Physically threaten. Oh gosh, she's going way too far. Anyways, okay, here we go.
Talk about those people. Let's just talk about. They were pleading with you, Brittany. They were begging you to move on, and you couldn't shut your mouth. You couldn't shut your mouth. And so, channels embarked on this path, and they just started saying, "Okay, well, if she's going to talk about us, she's going to slander us, and she's going to gossip about us, and run us into the ground night after night after night after night, we will show it and do reactions on our channels." And that's it. That's what happened. They were even the number of people that were reviewing your lives. Even when they were reviewing them, they were not being unfair to you. They weren't being unfair. They were your words and the words of the idiot in the background, whomever he may be.
The idiot in the background.
Yeah, right.
That would be her. That would be her man.
That's right. That's right.
Because he's fine. He's fine.
The biggest boy that lives with her. Let's put it that way. Yeah. So
exactly is your complaint that you are the one that can say or do whatever you want to do. You want to talk about people, then you should be allowed to speak. Then you have your First Amendment rights, correct? You should be able to say whatever it is that you want to say. But when other people then turn around and have an opinion about what it is you're saying, oh, well, that's abuse. People, excuse me with this, I'm giving you a little bit of foresight for what's about to happen to you. How is it that you have a YouTube channel that you go live to the point that you can't even stay awake anymore? You stay online when normal people are in bed asleep. You're running your mouth, slinging shit at people. And then when they get upset and they've had enough and they start showing what you're doing, then you get all butthurt, bent out of shape. It's abuse, Brittany, if one of them has an opinion about you and what you're saying and doing, but you have the right to say it and do it. Is that right? Is that truly what's in this brain of yours? Or maybe the brainchild of the trust, maybe that's, Craig. Maybe all of this is Craig's plan to pay for your judgment for a court case you've already lost. Does he know that you lost that? Does he know that you're just waiting to find out damages? That's all you got to do. And then you got to pay them, right? Is that what the $8,000 is for? Is that down payment money to go to Granny's Watching and Barbecue Lady? Is that what that is? I don't know. Just curious. But here's the truth.
She's going to need to do that. She should start another one, another give, send, go. It'll help me pay my dumbass choices that I made ridiculously. I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, she's going to need something to be able to pay those. She's going to be in so much debt. So much debt. She already is, in my opinion. Just having the lawyer fees and the court costs already pinned onto them. I mean, we don't even know what that is yet, but I bet you it's quite a bit because it's times 2, Brittany, times 2. So, everyone. Yeah. So, all right, here we go. Hey, Melissa. Is that where everybody is? Everybody was over on Kick. Okay.
Okay.
That's why it's so quiet because I looked for Jay on Rumble, but I didn't see her. So, but now I remember, yeah, she goes live on Kick. So, yeah.
All these freaking platforms, y'all. Quit finding new damn platforms because I don't want to have to keep remembering all these damn passwords to all these different platforms.
Right, exactly.
It's too much. It's too much.
Just keep your shit in one spot, okay? Keep your
I'm
shit in one spot.
saying.
Say, yeah, exactly. I agree. Hey, Sugar Plum, how are you? Cheek pinching. You had a blast. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry that I missed it. Was it
Me too.
Bajingo?
I love
Don't check.
Jay.
It wasn't Bajingo, was it? Was it Bajingo? I love Bajingo. I really do. I love Bajingo. I have such a good
Oh,
time.
that
Like
just
listening
see
to it.
that somebody just said wait till C&C get a hold of her. Yeah, that alone just made my butt pucker. I'm sorry, I know that's TMI, but
Mm,
nope, don't want to. Nope,
yeah, no, me
couldn't,
neither.
wouldn't trade spots with that bitch for $10 million. Nope.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Hey, Georgia Mom, good to see you at the shit show. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Me and Jilly, we're just talking a little shit over here, you know. Hello,
Talking about
Wanda.
a talking about a big back bitch. Sure am.
Right. Yeah, that's right. Yes. Oh my gosh. No, we had that this afternoon. The Bajingo.
Yeah, that was this morning, wasn't it?
What?
Wait,
Morning Bajingo?
wait. No, I don't think it was this morning. Am I wrong?
What is
Damn it.
happening? Jay?
I think it was a. Oh,
Mm-mm-mm.
hell, I
One.
don't know.
Hmm.
I was up too late last night.
Oh, you were up late. That's why.
I
Remember,
know.
I asked you, "Are you good? Are you good?" And because I was like, it's getting kind of late, but yeah,
Well, I
you're
was
a big girl.
multitasking. I was.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. All right, here we go.
You had people in private and you
Mhm.
had people publicly in your channel, and they were all saying, let's don't talk about those other people tonight. Let's talk about the case. Let's focus on the case. Let's not talk about the drama. And you can't stop. You don't have the ability to stop. And now you
You
have
can't
turned
handle the
around
truth.
and done for those of us that work in public health, and we get to see the men and women that are battered and bruised and bleeding and sometimes die as a result of assault and stalking and real harassment. You come up with your shitty little temper tantrum to drag this guy into court. And I'm sorry, you may not have checked the box that said sexual abuse or sexual harassment, but you know what you did do, bitch? You left both of them blank. You know what we call that? It's a lie of omission, Brittany J. It's a lie of omission.
This was
You
interesting.
thought you were smarter than everybody else, and you weren't going to choose the conditions that applied. You were just going to leave it blank, and then you would have plausible deniability, right? But you didn't count on people being smarter than you. And everybody said, holy shit, is she literally accusing Cletus of sexual harassment? That is crazy. It is crazy, Brittany. Everything you've done has been nuts. What you are doing is nuts. You want to stand up for your freedoms to say what you want to say, to talk about what you want to talk about on your channel, to take your subscribers' money to the tune of nearly $10,000?
More.
What is that?
More, I would say. Absolutely more. I think that her gift send goes over $8,000 now. I don't give a shit. But the PayPals, the Venmos, the Cash Apps, yeah, there's way more than 10K that she collected, in my opinion. So yeah.
There within you. Do you have any sense?
And it's also my opinion, like I said last night, I don't think she has a lawyer. I really fucking don't.
I don't either. Because what kind of lawyer, okay, think of it this way. What kind of lawyer makes the mistake that this one allegedly did? He sent the wrong CDs to the wrong people. He got them all confused.
Yeah, absolutely.
Isn't that kind of like malpractice of some sort? I mean,
well,
why isn't it being made a big deal? I mean, because that would I mean, if I had paid some kind of money and there was some kind of fuck up like that, I would be raising holy hell.
Right. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
a lawyer would tell her to shut the fuck up.
I know, right? But I mean, she can also be like a, a client, kind of like Betty, right? Like I think Betty's lawyer just kind of fucking said, "Fuck you, I'm out of here. I'm not going to do this. Like this is bullshit." Because she's so demanding and she's so, you know what I mean? She knows everything. She knows what, blah, blah, blah. So, but I do think that like she definitely has, yeah, I think she definitely has somebody that she's talking to. And it could be a lawyer. It could be, because you can have consultations with a lawyer, and get advice, but still do things yourself. So I don't know. I don't know. I see a lot of people. Well, not a lot of people, but I see like Anne just saying that she does have a lawyer. So I guess it's just up in the air. I mean, the way that things have been delivered, and also
Yeah.
the way that things are written out, and it just doesn't seem like a law firm. And there's also nothing has a signature from a lawyer. So that's kind of a question too, because a lawyer would definitely sign, papers that he put out, right? So I just, you heard one of her mods has an attorney friend. Mm-mm-mm. That lawyer can represent her in court, if she wants, for money. True too. True too. So, we are gonna go over. We're gonna get to MJ. We're gonna get there, Elizabeth. That's for sure. Yep, yep, yep. So, all right. So let's get through this, so we can get to that. So, all right, here we go.
Of right or wrong, anything. Is there anything in there? Can you comprehend how much money that is? And that money that was given to you primarily by people
By her mods.
that have an emotional tie to your channel, the mods. You lied about that money. You lied. You lied about the money. You said you needed this money because you were being so terribly badly abused, even though you can't shut your mouth. You don't have it within you to simply be quiet. Just hush. You call a woman a pedophile. You call the mother of an abused kid a pedophile, someone who protected her child's monster.
Oh, Lindsay, did they? She's saying Granny's watching Clue and Queen have all said that they came from the law firm. Okay, interesting. All right, all right. Thank you for sharing that. All right, here we go.
Who financially benefited from said monster, and you don't expect that woman is going to be angry with you? That makes you stupid, Brittany J. You were told by so many people in your channel, you were told in private, you had people leave your channel, and they were all sending one message: stop talking about it, 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 and you couldn't stop yourself. But you never fail to ask for that money, do you?
Yeah,
Curious, Brittany. What are
okay, I think that was like the best thing so far. Kaboom. Boom, boom. She never, ever, ever, ever forgets to mention, can you become a member if you like the channel? If you'd like to help with whatever, my Cash App, my PayPal, I mean, she never, that's so true. So true. So true.
people getting for becoming members in your channel? Like, what do you do for them that warrants that money? Like, why was it your mods? Why was it their responsibility to give you $8,000? Why was that their
Tennessee gal, this is allegedly innocent. She has a channel, Allegedly Innocent. She does true crime. She was a mod of Brittany's, a friend, a mod, acquaintance, however you want to put it. But apparently she's changed her mind now. So yeah, this is her kind of putting out what she wants to say. Right.
She's backpedaling fast, going, "It's a crazy bitch."
That's my crew. That's my crew. That's my crew. Oh my gosh, I love it. So yeah. Jewels of thought. Okay, okay. I did not know that. Okay. All right, that I kind of ties a few more things together. Ange, thank you for that. Jewels of thought. Okay. So she used to be like all the time, pretty much like up on Brittany's panel with her. Jewels of thought for a while there, she was up on her panel all the time. And then all of a sudden she wasn't. So, interesting. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, it's a
All
little
right.
too late.
Right. Yeah. That's, yeah.
Yeah, and Jai already said we're not accepting new friends. Applications are no longer being accepted.
That's my crew. You gotta listen to her. I'm just saying. So, okay. She's been around a long time. Yes. She did that song. Yes. Yeah. That's right. And she was on
Oh,
set. Oh, interesting.
oh, that song. That song.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
girl.
Yeah. That was not a good song. That was not good.
Mm-mm.
So,
No new
but
friends. That's right.
right. I can't with her. She was part of the fuckery. Nope. Fuck her, says Miss Lover. Good to see you, sweetheart. All right, here we go. Let's keep on going.
Responsibility. You're the dumbass that can't shut up. They're the ones giving you the money are the very same ones that were telling you to stop talking about it. Just quit talking about it. And you couldn't do it. You know, here's the reality. They being Cluminati and Trisha Talks and Jay is for Just or Every Day with Jay, those people were playing your words. They were playing your words. They weren't changing them. They weren't
Right.
even really interpreting them. They were just letting you talk, and then they were responding.
Right? Yeah. And that's what we do over here. And that's why I have always been a channel that plays their words. Even when I just made videos, I didn't even go live. I did the same thing. I played their words. What are they gonna do? Like what you know what I mean? Like we're not changing the words. We're just playing people's words and we're reacting to it. And that's perfectly allowed. Perfectly allowed. So yeah. Hey William, good to see you.
Hey,
All right,
William.
let's listen to this for a little bit longer and then we'll do some other stuff.
Thank
All
you,
right,
pretty bird.
here we go.
But you said they were being mean to you? You know, a smart person. Here's the difference between a dumbass and a smart person. A smart person in your situation that had all these channels that were streaming your lives, that a smart person would have seen a tremendous opportunity. A smart person would have seen a tremendous opportunity to put out really, really, really quality content to change some minds and to earn some new subscribers. That's what smart, because every one of those people that are playing your lives and reviewing your lives every night, they're advertising for you. It was advertising, Brittany. And you, not only did you squander a tremendous marketing opportunity, you now have destroyed your channel. People are horrified at what you've done to Cluminati and Cletus. They're horrified. See, you had yourself a big fat temper tantrum, didn't you? You had yourself a big fat temper tantrum because other people wouldn't be mean to Cluminati like you wanted them to, right? Oh, I know. I can hear it now. I was never mean to Cluminati. What are you talking about? I'm the victim here. I wasn't mean to Cluminati. You're just mean, and I hate you, Jules. You're just so mean. All right, let's see. All right, hold on a second. I'm very angry. It's not very often that I allow myself to go live when I'm furious. I'm furious. Listen to this bullshit. All right. Oh, hold on a minute. All right. This is poor old Brittany who just can't get a break. Right. She's just being horribly abused, or are people simply playing her words and reacting to her content? Which is it? Was this an opportunity for her to get gads of free advertising. She could have taken an hour a day and planned a great live every single night, and she could have raked in new subscribers. You know that? All of this drama could have been put to rest. It was all squarely in the hands of Brittany J. Squarely in her hands.
Hey, Rotary.
And she played it like a little idiot.
Imagine if she did lose a lot of weight, how big her chin would be.
They're not talking about my chin. They're making fun of Clue and Cleta.
Right. Okay. So we're gonna go past that just because we watched it already. Both these videos here we've watched already. So let's go past. I guess she's probably just talking right here. And we'll listen to. Oh, Brenda Sue's in there. Brenda Sue, where you been at, Brenda Sue? Why does she hate what little 8-year-old? Oh. Okay. Here we go.
Wait, Brenda Sue's coming. I gotta go do my hair.
Brittany was a mod on my channel, and I was modded on both of her channels. Stop. Yes, they were her friends. Yes, they were mods. Yes,
BJ
they were
was getting
Brenda.
heat.
I promise.
Mm-hmm.
And
She
I'm
said it was a
sorry
good
that
song. She enjoyed it. She
couldn't
liked
believe you said
it.
it.
I remember her saying that she liked that song. Mm.
Yeah, 100%, Sharon. Absolutely. I don't know, Brenda. I thought that was such a weird and bizarre moment in that she was trying to hurt Clemenati's feelings, right? She was trying to be mean to Clue. And the way that she was mean to Clue was to say that Clue was like a fat little 8-year-old kid, like a little fat prepubescent little boy, like a little 12-year-old. And I'm sitting there thinking, what are you rambling about? Why is it bad to be a little fat kid? We were all little fat kids. All of us were at one time. Or we were really skinny, gangly little kids, right? All teeth. That is a stage that all human children go through before their hormones start pumping out. They get awkward, kind of, right? Their legs are longer than what they can deal with. They become clumsy, stumbling over their feet. It's just a normal part of human development. And I thought that it was so telling, like there's something kind of Freudian in how she spoke about these little fat kids. I don't know who she's talking about. But she talked about them with such disdain. And I'm like, wait a minute. You're making me want to go be friends with the little fat kids. Like, stop talking about them. That's so mean. Just be nice to little kids, you know? So weird. Brittany, that was not your finest moment, girl. I don't know why anybody would want to be hateful against a little 8 or 12-year-old little boy.
That's her
is
background.
Just weird as hell. And disturbing since are your kids boys? I don't think you have any
I
kids.
happen to find my fat rolls completely adorable. I don't know about you, but I do.
Right?
Don't be so judgy on the fat rolls.
That's right. Oh my goodness.
Literally thousands of people who say the same things about Brittany. All these people can't be wrong. Subs need to wake up in their own time and will feel the same way. Not unless they are in the background. She talks about them and shares personal things about them that they might not want out there when they get older. She does not respect their privacy. Brenda Sue, different communities, over 200 mods, and then subs. Not everyone is wrong. Like that, you know, Suzanne, I'm going to agree with you. It's a lot of people, isn't it? And it's not.
Oh, Brenda Sue sounds like she's trying to kind of switch the sides there. Brenda Sue, let's see if the chat is available. Okay.
I was going to say, is Brenda Sue in that chat?
Yes, she's in this chat.
Well, we definitely. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm just making it clear. We definitely ain't taking no new friends over here, bitch. No, nope. You can stay over there. Nope. You lying bitch. You said you were FBI. Then you said you were a sheriff's deputy, and you said you were coming to get me. Come get me. I've been having my hair done so many nights, and
right?
I nothing. No knock. No knock. I want a cop to knock on my door. Come on.
Come on. She ended up being blocked from there. Oh, Brenda Sue claims that she got blocked in that chat. That followed. She didn't. Okay. Brenda Sue, the former sheriff, right? Girl. Okay, here we go.
Anybody would want to be hateful against a little 8 or 12-year-old little boy? That is just weird as hell. And disturbing since are your kids boys? I don't think you have any like female children, or well, little ones. There's literally thousands of people who say the same things about Brittany. All these people can't be wrong. Subs need to wake up in their own time and will feel the same way. Not unless they are in the background. She talks about them and shares personal things about them that they might not want out there when they get older. She does not respect their privacy. Brenda Sue, different communities, over 200 mods, and then subs. Not everyone is wrong. Like that, Suzanne.
See, that was a comment, kind of against Brittany, right? Saying that all these people that left her and everything, that many people can't be wrong, right?
Right.
Brenda, girl, we see you.
I'm going to agree with you.
But the application process is closed. It's just, because you said you were coming to arrest me and you never showed up. You stood me up. I still want a cop to knock on my door. Come on.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, look at that. Sorry about that. My kitty cat is deciding that she wants to sit on my keyboard. Okay. Well, I don't know.
Bentley's trying to get under my butt cheek. Like, dude.
Oh my goodness. I don't know where we were about there. Maybe. I don't know. Well, listen, just for maybe like 5 minutes more, and then we'll make a change here. So here we go.
Brittany, you're playing a grown-ups game. And that court system can turn around and
oh yeah, right,
yank your ass up before you know it, and you will be in shock. It's frivolous.
What happened to Gigi? Does it look like I give a fuck? Right? She had a pretty big mouth. I'll just say, pretty big mouth. So yeah,
it has no meaning. You have run your mouth and poked at these people and poked at these people. This is wrong, Brittany. This is wrong. What you're doing, this is wrong. This is not the way to do this. The way to do it is stop talking about them, focus on your true crime content, and move forward. Easy, clean, simple.
Be Frank in the comment section here is saying, well, how about her trying to get the order without Cletus even being notified? That was a fucking shady as fuck when I heard that. I was, oh, bitch, really? Okay, you're trying to go.
Yeah, they
right,
didn't find any just cause.
Back. Fucking unbelievable.
Well, keep this in mind. The burden of proof is going to be on BJ.
Right, yeah.
There is nothing.
Right.
That I believe that she will be able to present to the court that will warrant them to give her this protection order.
Right.
I think what could be presented to the court is going to make her look dumb as fuck. And that I love for her. So there's that.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yes, this is good to watch to the end. Okay. All right. Okay, here, let's go, you guys.
I know, Sue, right? She started.
It could get very expensive, right?
She said, remember, she was in this chat saying that she was coming to get me. I'm going to arrest you. I'm the FBI. No, you're not. Scary Mask Man called her out. No, you're not. Just stop. No, ma'am, you're not.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh.
And then I heard she said that she was a lawyer and a deputy. And like I said, I'm still waiting for the cock knock.
Right, exactly.
Bentley will bite you, but come on.
Right, yeah. Hey, Brandy J. They said, Wispy, oh my God. Played for as long as I have, looked at her name, and I never knew that Dillygaff meant that. Makes sense. So no worries. I actually didn't know. I learned last year, I think, what that meant. Yeah. Does it look like I give a fuck? Yeah. Dillygaff. So, yeah.
Oh!
Channel. See? Yeah.
The more you know.
Right?
I learned something new today.
I love that. That's awesome.
She's an overachiever.
Mm-hmm. Well, she's not a sheriff. Are you sure? She said she was. I bet she's got her little dollar store badge to show you.
She said she was going to come get us. I was like, no, you're not.
Yes.
Come on.
Oh my gosh, too funny. Good morning, Cynthia. How are you? Good to see you, girl. All right, here we go.
Right? It could get, Morgan said the same thing. It could end up very, very expensive. Yeah. Oh, the gaslighting pine tree is off the charts. Yep. Yep. Yes, she did, Brenda Sue. I heard it. I did. And Brenda, I was standing right there with you for months, and I refused to believe it. I refused to believe that she had the conversation. And then I ran across the clip. I ran across the clip, and it was on her panel, and she was laughing and joking along.
Yeah.
And they absolutely made a mockery of the assault of baby Clue.
Yeah.
They said that Cluminati
Hey,
knew
Ragamuffin.
about the assault and protected the abuser, and that she even made money off of it, and that Cletus knew about the assault and that he was just like the other guy, and that's why he came around. They said it, Brenda. I'm sorry, and I know it's terrible. I know it is awful when somebody that you care about and you believe is good, when the truth comes. I heard it, Brenda. I swear to you. I swear to you. How do you people support someone who speaks about her children the way they have spoken? Very ugly of her deceased mother. You people are crazy to support that. That's where I lost respect for all. About her deceased mother?
Okay. So about her deceased mother. Okay. It kind of drives me crazy that, like, oh, they all support that. No. There is a lot of us over here on the quote unquote dark side that doesn't agree with everything that goes on around here. There's plenty of us, but doesn't mean that, me and Jilly, for instance, we're friends. We're best friends. I love her. I love her so much. I honestly do. And she might say something that I don't quite disagree with. Well, it doesn't mean that I'm going to be like, oh, fucking Jilly, Jesus Christ. No, like this, we're adults, and we would be able to handle that between us without trying to destroy each other. I don't understand why people are all, I guess it's just an easy way for them to deflect, all the bad attention onto everybody over here. But it drives me crazy when they say, oh, they all must, no, not at all. Not at all. There's plenty of stuff that we don't agree with in this community. But,
Clue
it
spoke
doesn't.
on BJ's parenting. She
Right?
did.
Yeah.
She sure
She
did.
did. Absolutely.
BJ was warned, quit poking, so to speak. That's not words for word. But she was warned,
Right.
quit
Yeah.
talking about me. Quit bringing me up. You don't want none of this. You don't want this heat. Like I said, not the exact words. Quit fucking with me. Quit poking.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to poke back. Well, she poked. She was warned 5 times. Quit poking.
Yeah. Yeah. She absolutely was.
And I'm sorry, she puts it all out there. It's going to get commented on. This is YouTube. If you can't handle the heat, get off the pot. Get out of the pot. Get thicker skin. Isn't that what they tell everyone?
Yeah.
She's the thinnest skin bitch on this platform, in my opinion.
Right. Yeah. And there we go. Twilight. I really like Clue. However, I didn't like or agree with comments about her mom. That was, where did they go? That was low and cruel. And you know what? I love Clue too. I absolutely love. And I think that was a little too far. I do, but it doesn't mean that
But
I
you know
hate
what?
Clue.
As a parent,
Right.
when it's your child, you kind of get to the point, like, if you're so angry because especially that situation,
Yeah.
I can guarantee you that she sees black, and you know what I mean, she is
Right.
giving it to her from
Mama
her
Bear.
heart.
Yeah,
Yeah, mama
absolutely.
bear,
Right.
an
Yeah.
angry mama bear.
Right. Exactly.
And I can
Yeah.
tell you that my kids will be like, don't piss my mom off. you
Yeah.
know
Right.
Because I'll swing first and ask questions later.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like my mouth. I speak and then I think. And it. Hey, at least I can admit my weakness. My faults.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Very true. Very true. And Chrissy is saying BJ and her panel talked about Trisha talks and her mother who passed. Interesting.
Trisha Stocks. Why?
Right.
Because she
Trisha
because
talks.
she
Yeah.
reviewed her. So then it's
Yeah.
Trisha Stocks. Poor
Oh
victim.
my gosh.
Poor me.
Oh, interesting. Mm-mm. Crazy. I had this conversation in chasing today. I was in I was only able to watch like about 10 minutes of chasing. So I'm definitely gonna go back and catch, the whole replay. But I mean, I like chasing, even though she doesn't always agree with my outlook or my, whatever, which is fine. She doesn't have to. But I like chasing, and she starts a good conversation, put it that way. So she starts a good conversation.
Mm.
So yeah, I appreciate that from her for sure. Yeah. Heck, the way she speaks on missing kids' parents, maddening. That's exactly true. Exactly true. All right, let's keep on going. They say kids good.
I don't know what you're talking about, Sherry. Someone who speaks about her children. I don't know what that is. The dark side is a forgiving bunch. I'm hoping the judge looks at the facts. The court system is being used as a weapon, and that is illegal. 100% agree. Again, Cinnamon, this is frivolous. It is. The court system is being used as a tool for a
Right.
social media game, and it's just out of control, and it's wrong. And it's just absolutely wrong. There are other ways of working this out that don't need to be using up court assets that are designed for people that are in danger. Okay, Brittany, this is for people that are in danger, like real danger, like when they're getting knocked.
Exactly. And I'm just kind of reading in Jules' chat, and people were saying that Brittany and Craig joke about her mother. I've heard BJ talk about it live, and you know what? It kind of reminded me of how much did BJ talk about Katie's mom, right? Hmm. Interesting.
What was that?
How much Brittany talked about Katie's mom, like Katie Proudfoot.
Yeah.
So there's that too. It just kind of popped into my head. I was like, oh yeah, like Katie's mom. She really went at Katie, more at Katie for who her mom is. But yeah, absolutely, she did that for sure.
A
I
mother
remember.
of a missing child who
Right.
there's no evidence that points to her being guilty of hurting her child. And they call her KK.
Right. Yeah.
And it tore this woman apart. For any of you that don't know, I mean,
Right.
tore her apart.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember that we reviewed that and I lost it on panel over that. It was just, how dare you?
Right. Yeah.
No wonder why she won't come. And then they shame her for not coming out and speaking to YouTubers. Do you blame her?
Right. Exactly. Exactly. And no, I don't blame her at all. I
I
think
don't
that
blame
she
her. She
should.
doesn't. Neither one of them. No, none of them owe YouTube anything.
Right.
Anybody on
Yeah.
YouTube anything.
That's right. Yeah. Absolutely. And locked and loaded. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Katie's mom is not a good person from what we've all heard. But I do also remember Brittany using that to hold it against Katie. I that there was a little while there that where her mom
Whoa, wait a minute.
was
She's using Katie's mom's lifestyle or whatever it was against Katie. Well,
yeah
your mom was used against you. Huh.
Right.
It
Crazy.
should be okay because you did it, so it being done to you should be okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
But they
mean,
associated Katie's mother with Katie making it seem as though because her mother did something to her, that she was a child, that Katie is a monster. And well, as those two don't equate. Right. Right.
oh,
Yeah. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. I remember all that.
see, I didn't hear all that because that was during part of my break.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the hypocrisy with some. Anyways. Okay, here we go. Let's keep going, you guys.
Knives put to their throat, or they're getting kicked, or they're, being run over with a car when they're sneaking out in the middle of the night to run away and hide. That's why people get restraining orders. You're not that, Brittany. They're not doing those things to you. That is the facts.
That's true. Runs with scissors. That's true.
They even showed a video of Baby Clue. How gross can you be? Baby Clue is not a creator. She is not a content creator. She doesn't come on these channels and comment and talk. It was completely out of line to ever bring her up, to ever talk about what happened in her history. It was completely wrong to have ever been used as a weapon against Illuminati and Cletus, ever. And if you can't see that, then I'm sorry for you. I see it. Laura sees it. There are normal people out here that see this. No one should know what happened in this family's history. No one should know it, Brittany. No one. It wasn't about Illuminati. It was such a horrible decision that you made. It was such a horrible, horrible decision. You had no right to do that to a young woman. None. Yes, Carrie, 100% yes. Absolutely. The first person that did it was Smiley's World, and then Brittany.
I love this woman.
Brenda, I'm telling you the truth.
I mean, we gotta like maybe go and check out Smiley's World every once in a while. I never watch her, ever, and not
Yeah,
very
I
often
don't
you see
either.
clips. Yeah, not very often you see clips from her.
Her eyebrows
But
scare me. Just saying.
yeah, you do hear every once in a while of the kind of fuck shit that she does over on her channel. So yeah, maybe one day we'll go over there, take a road trip or something. But yeah, there we go.
I don't know.
Twilight's like, don't.
I don't know.
I'm with you, Twilight.
Just
but
wondering.
that whole, even though we're besties and we, I don't always agree with the things that she does, and that's one of them. Like, I'm
Right?
over here screaming, "Don't you dare!" in my head, but I'm not going to say that to her on the live. I'll wait till after the live and be like, "Are you fucking crazy?"
Yeah.
And she'll be like, "This looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me."
Yep, that's right. You know it. Oh my god, you're too funny. Okay, here we go. Lizzie Boredom. I love the name.
Great point, Fireball. We hear that, right? All I want is peace and leave me alone. Brittany, you're talking about these people every single day. Even when your own subs are saying, please, can we talk about true crime today? Please don't talk about drama. Please stop. Don't read the side chat. Don't listen to Brittany. Can we just deal with reality, please?
Playing victim is her reality. That's
Right.
her life.
Yeah, I just think it's about money,
Yeah.
Jill.
Ding, ding, bing, bong. Sorry. You smacked me for that.
BJ will go along with any lawsuit if she thinks she would be getting a payout. That is what she tried to do with the CMDs. She had an amount on them. What does that mean, she had an amount on them?
That too. There was there was an amount on there, like sort of someone like Hong did to I think it was Granny.
Yes.
This can go away.
The for
Mm,
$500.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. Isn't that
Mm-hmm.
called extortion? I'm not a smart girl, but I would think that would be like
Well,
extortion, a form of
yeah,
extortion.
yes. You think it would, but I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting.
Amount to be determined.
Oh, is that what it said? Amount to be determined. Okay.
Oh,
Interesting.
that's right. Okay, I know where I'm getting $500. Never mind. I know where I'm getting that. I'm getting that one from the crude AF thing.
Well, yeah,
My
but
bad.
no, but Granny too. I did she not receive like a $500
Oh yes,
amount thing from Hong that said,
yes.
this could be gone by Monday or something if you just give us, $500.
I
So,
forgot about that little man.
wow, this is interesting. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Nick, oh, Nick, it was Nick. Nick asked Granny for $500. Oh my goodness. Wow. These people. All right, here we go. Rico, $500. Mm-mm-mm. It was either Granny or Barbecue that was told $500 and it will go away. Oh my goodness. Yeah, $500 on the C&Ds. These greedy fucking people, man.
I
Okay.
swear, I really need to start taking notes because it is. I've noticed, and I don't mean to delay us again, but one of the
No,
things I notice is that so much happens that I mean, it's amazing how like a few weeks on here feels like months and months, and like
right.
you'll forget about things that happen, and then you'll hear a conversation or you'll see a clip or
Hmm.
hear something, and then it sparks a memory, and it's just in it's holy crap.
Right, exactly. Exactly. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go, you guys. Seatbelts on.
She had an amount on them? What? She sent these CDs out and said, unless you pay me so much money, I'm going to go forward with a lawsuit?
Whoa, 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 whoa. So much endeavors. At the top here, you should might be able to see my little pointer here. It's right underneath this light bulb that's hanging. Much endeavor says she owes them. She said because she will accuse them of SA in an RO, and she laughed. She's no Christian. Interesting. Interesting. She owes them, and she said because she will accuse them of SA in an RO. Mm-mm-mm. She laughed. Wow. Everything that, please take it with a grain of salt. All right, do your own research and all that kind of stuff. I'm just pointing out interesting things that I'm seeing in the chat. So, yeah. All right, here we go. Lots of dead air, so I'll try and speed it up a bit.
Yeah, that's the point, sweetie cake. That was the point, right? It's the words you speak. Go watch her deleted stream. Yeah, that's very weird, Holly.
All right. I got it on 175, so I don't want to put any faster.
Holy crap, could you imagine it in real time? Oh my god.
Right? Yeah.
Bye. Yeah, agree, boxers.
Right there, PB&J. Yes. What's funny is a real attorney put extortion in a C&D. Like, see,
Right.
that's why it just doesn't make sense that like it's that this coming from a law firm. But apparently, it did. apparently it was confirmed.
Allegedly.
There you go. There you go. But yeah, it just seems just so ridiculous. My gosh, this cannot be real.
Remind me again how it was confirmed.
Somebody, well, I'm not saying it is, 100% confirmed, but somebody in the chat said that
Oh,
uh,
Granny.
Granny
Yeah,
Queen Clue
Queen. Yeah. Okay,
said
gotcha,
that
gotcha,
it came
gotcha.
from a lawyer's.
Yeah.
So yeah. So okay, here we go.
Was his name Sal Goodman?
So good, yeah. Just call Saul. Yeah. Oh my gosh, too funny.
Totally absolutely terrible. Right, Sherry? I get it. Thank you, Gypsy. Pine Tree. Listen, they were talking about the fund one night, and Craig said something like, "How much more do you need? I'll just pay for it out of my inheritance." And Brittany
Yep.
said, "Shh, don't talk about that," and turned the
Yep.
microphone off.
Yep.
Then we turn around the next day and find out that she bought Craig a gold ring and a watch. And then when everybody got outraged, like, why do you need my money if you got enough money to buy him expensive jewelry?
It wasn't a gold ring. It was a Samsung ring. So I just wanted to just clear that. It was a Samsung ring and a Samsung watch, is what Craig got. But they also, both of them have brand new phones. So there's that as well. Of course, she's got, Best Buy, behind her to let her grab whatever electronics that she needs. But I'm not sure I believe that so much. Anyways, but here we go.
And she said, on credit. Have you ever heard of credit? And I just thought to myself, this is so egregious. This is so wrong. You are asking people to give what might be their only grocery money for the week, and you're just using it so that you don't have to spend your money? What? Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad.
Oh, right, Wendy, yes.
Yes,
Captain D's, yes. He also got the smart glasses. That's right.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. My gosh, wow.
That was when he turned on his camera. He's like flashing his wrist and then putting his hand up. Like,
yeah.
Can I how to say you're looking more like you're a 12-year-old than you are a grown ass man?
Right.
I've just never seen anything like that before.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Runs with scissors. Monetary compensation can be requested when the accusations in the C and D caused monetary loss, but they put nothing about loss of compensation and request to be negotiated amount. Thank you for that. Good to know. And yeah, it's just crazy. Craig got a $1,700 gaming computer. Oh, right. That's true too. It just doesn't look fucking good. When you are
doing a fund,
asking
for 10 grand and getting all this stuff within a month of that. Yeah.
Right.
Not a very good look at all.
Mm-hmm. Even if it is on credit, I don't give a shit. You're putting yourself in more debt when you're can't afford to do something.
What I want to know is, she said that she paid with a credit card. Why did she need it? So why did she need the fundraiser?
Yep, exactly. She said that she paid it in full. It's called a credit card. Remember that?
It's called credit.
It's called credit. Right. Credit. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Wow. All right, here we go.
I wanted to do another video on this. I would go to Social Blade and I would pull up Brittany's channels and we would look at all of the views and videos that were lost. She deleted everything. Now, why does an honest person have to delete their history? Why is that, Brittany? Because it doesn't match the story, the lies you told your attorney? Is that why? Yes, Candy.
Because there's a lot of things in there that can prove her wrong.
Yeah, and that was something else, Jill. I was not, in all full disclosure, I was never asked to sign an NDA, but I was never a part of the mod Discord thing. I never give my telephone number to people online. I am not a part of the inside discussions that, no, thank you. I like my life nice and clean and orderly. I want to know what's going on. I don't want to get down in the mud. And those discords, in my opinion, seem like they breed an awful lot of trouble. You know what I mean?
We
So
like
maybe
a
those
little
people,
bit
those
of
moms that
mud,
have to sign
you know,
NDAs,
but just
maybe
a
that was
little
all
bit.
connected to the Discord. Maybe it was private texting, like on their phones. But I was never, ever, ever, ever a part of any of that. No private.
Monica. She's like, hey, Saul Goodman wouldn't even put that in writing. He would fake a false flag to convince the person to comply. Right? Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. Whoa, wait, what? Lindsay, do you want me to go back? Sorry, I was putting my little kitten to bed because she was laying in my arms like a baby. So but I can go back a little bit. What did we miss? Here we go. All right. Hey, Mad Chatter. Hello, Kimberly. Barking at the moon. Hello. BJ is on a preservation order from Pennsylvania. Right? Judges don't like it when you don't listen to them. That just kind of really makes them a little bit upset, you know? So, yeah, kind of like when you have an upset stomach and you got diarrhea. Yeah, like that. That upset. Anyways. All right, here we go.
And videos that were lost. She deleted everything. Now, why does an honest person have to delete their history? Why is that, Brittany? Because it doesn't match the story, the lies you told your attorney? Is that why? Yes, Candy. Yeah, and that was something else, Jill. I was not, in all full disclosure, I was never asked to sign an NDA, but I was never a part of like the mod Discord thing. I never give my telephone number to people online. I am not a part of the inside discussions that, no, thank you. I like my life nice and clean and orderly. I want to know what's going on. I don't want to get down in the mud. And those discords, in my opinion, seem like they breed an awful lot of trouble. You know what I mean? So maybe those people, those mods that were asked to sign NDAs, maybe that was all connected to the Discord. Maybe it was private texting, like on their phones. But I was never, ever, ever, ever a part of any of that. No private communications like that at all. So I don't have any. The only thing I know would be things that y'all know. I don't know anything from behind the scenes. Nothing like that. Thank you, girl next door. Yeah, here's Clue's link. What the hell does Moonlight and Magnolias mean? Moonlight and Magnolias is the we say it in Louisiana. It's like the old South kind of like, you know, mint juleps on the veranda, like batting your eyes and think Scarlett O'Hara. Like some Southern women will put on this air of old South flirtation, you know, kind of Scarlett O'Hara type persona. And I just always heard it called, my mama, they just always called it, oh, well, look at her all high and mighty with her moonlight and magnolias. And that's what it means. It's like going back to plantation, wealth, you know, extremely, you know, sheltered, flirtatious, manipulative, that kind of thing. That's so funny that you asked me that, though. I love that you asked that. Well, I'm sure I would never myself lower myself to such behavior that's so crude and common. Right, Cinnamon? And then there's a boyfriend. And then there's old Craig in the background. Beach is doing Moonlight and Magnolias, and Craig is doing Al Pacino, Say Hello to My Little Friend.
Craig's doing Al Pacino's. I love that. That's awesome. Oh gosh, and so true. Oh my gosh, that was awesome.
I almost choked on my
this is why
that was funny.
That was funny. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go.
Because we're deleted. Thank you very much, Marina girl.
Obviously one, right? That was good.
This is the exact reason that so many people have stopped watching her and have gotten away from this mess. It's unhealthy to spread lies the way that she has done. I used to feel very sorry for her. I did too, Cindy. And that was how I got sucked into the madness. Is, you know, I thought, well, she's not hurting anybody. She's just, you know, doing her little YouTube true crime stories. And then she became the victim, right? Crying, oh, thank y'all for helping me so much. I just appreciate it so much. But I also was not like a daily watcher. I go through periods of time. Like I'll be working a lot for a couple of weeks, and then I'll have a couple of weeks where I can watch at night. And so I just really wasn't getting the whole story. And then this latest disaster with all the nodding off, and I just got really concerned.
Barking at the moon. Does anyone think that her lawyer will show up in court, or will she show up at all and then claim some lame excuse? I'm on the fence with that. I think that BJ's, like, her hatred is strong enough that she wants this so badly, that I think that she'll show up. But then on the other hand, I think maybe her reputation, kind of like who we see that she is, kind of, type of thing, it tells me that she's not even going to show up. So I'm really kind of on the fence with that. But we'll see, I guess. It's coming closer. Monday's coming closer. So
I don't think she'll show because she's chicken shit.
Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. All right, here we go.
Concerned and started really trying to check in and see how things were. And I thought, yeah, she's no victim here. She is dishing it out. And when you see her side chat begging not to talk about drama, and she does anyway, that is someone who has no interest in doing a true crime channel. She just wants the money.
Oh, goodness.
That's a very good point, Sherry. That's the point, right, Gigi? Yeah, great point. Yeah, and for me, that's it, Gypsy. There's the kids. Yep, and she did go after Clue's family. That is absolutely facts. Oh, Wolfie, it's official. It's official, and I haven't been a mod in a very long time. I left a long time ago, and I unmodded her from my channel a long time ago, and I just never said anything. And she never said anything. Or maybe they did say something, but, yeah. But I do think the whole point of this, you should drop this against Cletus, because you know in your heart that this is wrong, and it's inaccurate. It's not. You're not afraid of Cletus. That is the facts.
Right.
Yeah, true. Absolutely true, beautiful sunflower. Absolutely true. Yep.
True. That's true.
I don't know, but I would imagine so. To defend himself, I'm sure, against
Betty,
the accusations.
Right. This comment up here says Betty has 4 ROs against her and she's still not shut up. It's true. For some people, it doesn't matter what you're going to do. They're just going to, keep going. So Monday's a holiday.
Day. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's on Tuesday then, the court. All right. Interesting. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, because I was thinking Monday the whole time. But Tuesday, it should be probably Tuesday. Okay. Here we go.
Did she say that, Sue?
Oh gosh, that wouldn't happen. That wouldn't happen unless she had real proof of, like.
Yeah, that's not going to happen because they
Something,
denied it already. The initial.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Oh my goodness. She will absolutely not drop it or back down, because her ego will never allow her to walk away, the bigger person, or admit she's ever been wrong. And I there's part of me that agrees with that 100%. Yeah. See, that's, I think, why
somebody said Clue called the courts open Monday.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Well, maybe it will be Monday then. I know we'll have to pay attention for both days. If we don't see anything Monday, then it's going to be Tuesday. So it is Monday. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, guys. All right. Let's go. We're almost getting to the end here. So here we go.
I mean, that is some quality content, Pine Tree. I mean, how long was she saying nodding off? And Laura's over there completely exposing Brittany, right? Showing everything. And she said, I'm not nodding off. I'm not going to sleep. And then I guess she realized she just sounded so absurd because she's snoring. A few times she actually fell, and it sounded like maybe she hit her head or something on the microphone. And now she says, oh, Susie,
that was
I
the
get
50
sleepy.
pound
That's not
mouse.
a crime.
That's right. Oh my God. There's been quite a few crashes on the BJ channel. I'm just saying, you know.
So you're just not getting anything real from Brittany right now. Things are out of control, I think, for her. Yeah, she'll jump on a case that she views as being profitable.
Yes.
And the restraining orders are not going to stop that. That's right.
Summer Wells didn't do it for her. You guys remember that? You know, how Summer Wells was not profitable for them. That's why she didn't cover the case. Fucking gross. Disgusting. Who the fuck says something like that? Oh, I can't imagine.
Yeah, 100%, Julian. Yeah, that was stupid, Jacqueline. Yeah. Brittany said, and I quote, I own you. I own you, Cluminati and Cletus. She said it. Yeah. I didn't say it. Cinnamon Fireball didn't say it. Brittany said it. She said it.
Just like a fat, like, a boy before he gets puberty. That's Chloe's voice. But you steady use that as an excuse to do that to me. What did you say in your fat kid voice? She sounds like a freaking prepubescent little fat boy. I swear she does, and I can prove it if y'all want me to.
Hey, no lady chasing you down, Mr. Ball Tubeless.
I do want to say this, and I can't even believe I'm about to say this, but I mean, I'm going to be real because we're adults and we can be adults.
Maybe after trap house.
I think
where you get your substances.
I think
But they won't be $5.
he would be he potentially, just from some of the things that I've heard in the past, him say that he would actually be a half decent person as far as not looks or anything, but like reasonable.
I disagree. I think he knew what she was married to before, and he had something to do with it.
Oh, you fucking this shows. You listen. You eat every word I say. I own you, and you don't even see it. I own you. I own Cletus. Y'all are consumed by me,
God.
and it's so weird. Right? You gonna dictate my sleeping schedule, bro?
Brittany, it's weird as hell.
Yes.
That thought would even come in your mind, much less that you would say it.
Mm-hmm.
You are dead wrong on this restraining order. You need to withdraw that restraining order. You need to focus on your true crime stuff, and you need to let all this mess quiet down. This is wrong. You spoke out on Cluminati and the tragedies, the fights, the survival that her family went through. You spoke out on it. Your idiot boyfriend just said something horrible about Cletus. You guys are no victims. You guys have been stirring the pot. That judge is going to look right through you. That judge is going to see you. You're going to be damn lucky they don't throw your ass in jail. Damn lucky.
They're so obsessed. Why are you so obsessed with me? God.
And we know they're subpar human beings, genetic mutant.
Genetic mutants. I've got 8 inches of cock to breed my cat.
Oh,
Genetic
God,
mutants?
nasty.
All right.
Wow.
You fucking mountain bitch. You little inbred mountain.
You just admitted.
Did you even pass high school, son? Did you even graduate? You inbred low IQ mountain man bitch. You're like this inbred giggling donkey motherfucker from Tennessee mountains. You're a sick little dude. Everybody knows.
I'm sorry. You're the one chasing small creatures through your house in the early morning hours with your 8-inch something or another, I suppose, whipped out. You did that. I don't know who you're calling sick, bucko, but you better look in the mirror.
You're bald. Do you even have teeth in your mouth?
No.
Do you know how pathetic you are, son?
Sorry.
Yeah, imagine if she did lose a lot of weight, how big her chin would be. You're like a scientific experiment. Like, and I'm dead ass serious. I ain't even trying to be mean. I'm being serious. It's brow ridge all the way to here. If you drew a line, brow ridge, and then look how much forehead's left. People say that. It's got its own force field. She's like third station sister from.
Nice girl, right? This girl, Brenda Sue, that you think is a victim and people are so mean. Are you listening to the content, the ideas that she's putting out there? Are you listening to this? This is not a nice girl, all right?
I'm telling you, I'm over her. I bet she has an uncle daddy. Can you imagine that family reunion?
Why? What's wrong with the family reunion, Brittany? I don't understand what you're talking about. Man, you are so fake. You are so fake.
You know what's going to still be there if you lose weight? That brow ridge and big freaking cock eyes. Nothing but some cock eyes. Could you imagine those cock eyes?
Brittany.
Right, Ryan's very true. Very true.
Yeah.
That's why you don't often see just a panel of a bunch of people sitting up here, on me, just talking about whatever. I will always be playing something that is in people's own words, so we can review or give our own ideas. And exactly. I'm sending a cease and To exist letter now. Wispy, I need $2,000. Me too. I need $2,000 too. You think we could get $4,000? I'm just wondering. Oh, Jilly too. 6,000. We need $6,000. Okay, real quick. Just saying.
I'm suing you, Wispy.
Right, right. You want somebody's going to click that and they're going to make Jilly suing Wispy. Oh my god. Okay, here we go.
Exactly, Emmy. And that's what I was saying a while ago. Is we make friends with the, we get attracted to a community because of something that the creator is talking about, but then we make friends with everybody in the chat, right? And that's what really makes the community, are all of those friendships.
Someone needs 10 grand.
Speaking, talking to each other. That's what makes the community.
Bubby would like 5,000, 50-50. She'll split it with you. So if anybody can, help her out there, $2,500 is $2,500, right? Just saying. So barking at the damn, y'all, I could use $20. Right. Oh my gosh, too funny. Row, she'll take 1,000. Yell greedy bitches. Right? Oh my gosh, you guys. Right, here we go.
And then when you get a creator, it goes off the rails like this. Everybody's just sort of scrambling then to figure out another place that they feel good, to form those friendships again. So this whole thing is so unnecessary. I mean, it's just so it didn't have to be this way. But I'm gonna tell you what, Brittany, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You go through this thing with Cletus, your channel will never recover. It will never come back from this, because everybody knows you are given more than what you were getting. And Cletus didn't threaten you. There is no reason for you to claim that you are in fear of him.
I'm not great with him.
It's not good.
That was pretty sad.
Yeah,
Demon.
Same, Emmy Joe.
That was really sad to see, everything that went on with Nana. When she was drifting away, let's say, from Brittany and everything. That was just horrible. Horrible.
Nana, I think, she's a sweetheart. She's a sweetheart.
She is. I think so too.
She, what Brittany treated her like shit when her husband died.
Yes. Absolutely.
And, karma.
Right.
Now Nana's over here and she's happy. She's really happy hanging out over here on this side.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Cletus and Clue can ask for what is called malicious prosecution, and BJ can face jail time for lying to the court. Oh gosh, that girl is just, I tell you. People always say, you're digging yourself a hole. No, she's like walking around collecting dog shit, and it's piling up around her. That's what she's doing. It's worse than digging a hole. It's going to be crazy to see what actually happens, because she can lose everything.
Jason, when she started her channel, she came out of the drama community from a Natasha Cooper, and she started going to different chats or whatever, and she had asked Queen Bee advice on how to build her channel, and Queen Bee told her, stay out of the drama and focus on your true crime. And that's what she did, and she built it up, and she's gone through like 200 mods. And we know that she isn't worth shit, so to speak. And her people did all the legwork. One of our mods actually was one of her mods, and would help her prep for the shows that she would do and stuff. So she, yeah. Now all she does is take other people's work and plays it without no fair use.
Okay. Lindsay, no, that's not a Canadian idiom. I just made it up. I just made it up.
But she is.
Because
I heard that
I
she
mean,
is. Oh, sorry.
no, go ahead, sweetheart. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I heard that she's down like 1,000 subs though.
Right. Yeah. Somebody said earlier in the chat that she's down 1,000 subs. Unbelievable. God, I mean, we're here for the drama, of course. You know what I mean? But like, I don't know. There is a part of me that thinks, wow, like this girl is going to lose everything. Like she kind of had it made. She was getting really high views, or at least really, decent views, according to me. And it was what I think is decent views. I mean, she was getting the decent views. She was making good money. And one decision to keep talking about somebody has thrown her into the situation that she's in now. But she also decided to join that fucking goddamn Rico,
Yeah, and
So,
then she did
I,
that. Yeah, it's been a year. I mean, she has been a literal train wreck the last year.
mm-hmm,
Over the
absolutely.
last year. More than a year, I
Right.
should say.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, unbelievable. All right, here we go.
And you're welcome.
I don't know, Holly. Maybe greed. I don't know.
Yeah,
If I tried to answer that, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I just know.
I would say it's like greed, and I want to say I don't like all the time when people like go to the you're jealous of me. No, nobody's jealous of anybody around here. I'm sure of that. But I think it was like her own low self-esteem that makes her try to fight so hard, to make herself look like somebody important. I don't know. I don't know how to really say it, but it's her own ego, that gets her into so much fucking trouble. And it's weird to say that, like, low self-esteem and ego, you think that those things don't really kind of go together, but they do, more often than not, in my opinion anyways. So yeah. Rotaro, I think she's always been a piece of shit, but more people are finding out about it. That's true. That's very, very true. So, and then, shitty for her, I guess. I don't know. All right, here we go.
Know that lines were crossed, terrible lines. Brittany was the second one to cross those lines, and she has lied to her subs repeatedly. And I think that was the beginning of the end. I think she's just been lying and trying to do damage control since then, and it's just been a shit show. And I think she feels out of control too. She's trying to laugh and act like she ain't got a care in the world, but I think she's under enormous stress too. But I think the reality is that the damage has been done to your community, to your channel, to your brand, and I think the best way to repair what you can is to sort of pull your circle closer, go back to doing only true crime, avoid the temptation of drama, don't go watch other channels, and just see if people come back. And that's about the only thing I can see.
In the chat tonight. Isn't that interesting?
What?
Twilight is saying that Seth owns her. He showed up in the chat tonight. And I mean, if she signed that NDA, then yeah, I don't know. She's wow. Oh, thank you, Salma. I appreciate that.
Thank
She says
you.
just because I enjoy everyone's company. Oh, you're a sweetheart. Thank you, Salma. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Hey, Aussie True Crime.
that it would be salvageable. If you get, I'll put it this way: if you go through this thing with Cletus, it'll be done. It'll be finished. No, Tracy G, they did not start it. That is incorrect. It was begun by Brittany J. There was a panel, and she revealed the abuse of a small child. And
Okay, so I just want to Tracy G in the comment section says, do you play what Cluminati and Cletus say about her and her boyfriend and children, which they started? So that's what she's answering to. I'm just gonna go back 5 seconds to hear that again.
there was a panel, and she revealed the abuse of a small child. And she said that the mother was involved in the abuse, and that the mother was capitalized, benefited financially from the abuse, and that Cletus was probably an abuser too. And that was the beginning. Those were the firing shots. They came from Brittany, period. There's no denying that. It's recorded with a date on it. Yeah, AD, true. Absolute facts. If she continues down this path, this will be the kiss of death for her channel. And I don't know that she could start another channel. I think once it's done, I could be wrong, but I don't. I think once it's out there, you know.
Burning it down. Burning it down.
Yeah, she already said that, Retha. Yes, ma'am. Heard the same thing you did. She said that she was just going to rebuild with a whole new group of people. Well, how does that feel if you're one of her ride or die true blues? You like being discarded? Yeah, that discard is tough, isn't it? But once you know the tricks, once you know not to give her money, once you know not to believe all of her drama, then she doesn't have any use for you anymore, because the whole reason she's here is to get your money.
Mm-hmm. And somebody is saying in the chat here, Amy is saying, Brittany started begging on Clue at the search for Sebastian for hours and hours and hours. And that's true. That's very true. Right, Sue? That's right. Her own people. Her own people.
Yeah, that's true. I think that's what it looked like to me too, Britt.
Those people, right? Mm-hmm.
It's very, Emmy Joe is, yes, when there's a community that you like all the people there, you like the creator, and it all comes apart, it is, it affects your real life, because part of logging on and seeing all the people and talking to everybody, that's part of your daily wind down, right? Like you go out, you work all day, you're tired, you clean your house, and then when you're ready to relax, you generally do that with your YouTube friends. And when you suddenly don't have a place that you belong, that is very, very uncomfortable. And it can make a lot of people look the other way when the creator's doing things that they, you know, have a ethical or moral disagreement with. They're willing to look the other way so they can keep their community. I get that. I've done that. I did that. But when I did hear what was said involving, you know, Cluminati's family, I was horrified. And I said, okay, you did it. You went over that line. This is it. It's no reason to take a child and make her part of your YouTube bullshit. And that's what Brittany did.
Yeah, girl.
And somebody else brought it up too. Yeah, that's a good point, Jacqueline. Right, Beach Life. Yeah, when I heard it, I was nauseated. I never would have believed it. I never, ever would have believed it.
Oh,
never.
come on.
Right. Yeah.
Really?
So-
I don't buy this.
Right. Yeah. And what she's talking about is, of course, the video clip of BJ talking about how she. We know that you like to protect men, like that, and something along those lines. And yeah, so that's what she's talking about.
I kept hearing people say that she said those things, and I was like, nope, don't believe it. Don't believe it. And then you hear it. And then you're like, well, shit. Now what?
Truth. It's true.
Yeah, but you know what, Holly? If the judge denies it, I think that's the death of Brittany's channel. That'll be the point of no return. If she would drop it, she still has a chance to build her channel back up. I think, I could be wrong about it.
Dub, I'm so sorry that I missed that. She said, Wispy, I just set my member milestone, 27 months. Amazing. Thank you so much. I adore you too, sweetheart. Much, much love to you and yours, girl. I appreciate you. All right, here we go.
About that, but maybe. That's her brand, Willow. That's her brand. Ask Gimme Joe. Now, that is something I don't know anything about, Jacqueline. I don't know about the website. I did hear, I saw some people talking about it, but I never saw it. But how aggressive are you if you have to make a whole website about someone? Right? That's gross. That's not fighting fair. I don't know, Boxer. She must have a new source somewhere, because she said last night she was just going to make all new subs.
Where are these new people coming from? They say, yeah. Good question.
She said Granny, what? She was going to go get all new subs?
Yes, agree, son.
Yeah, she's going to start over with all new people.
Okay, good luck with that.
Right. I mean, it can happen, but you got to be willing to, reach out and, go other places and all that kind of stuff, right? So, yeah, she's not going anywhere, I don't think.
I totally agree with that characterization.
Profitable here.
Something switched in her. She changed. And was it the addition of getting in close with the Dog the Bounty Hunter group? Did that change her? Did she get too big for her britches, as my mama would say? Oh, yeah, Booberry. Nonsense. Absolutely. So many people just cataloged her lives when she started deleting. Yeah, there's no hiding it, Brittany. It's all out there. Everybody can go to Nonsense's channel. She's got all of them.
Yes, and I think I've been thinking about it today. I don't know if anybody saw Julie's live earlier today. She was pretty upset because she saw a little clip of quite a while ago when BJ had Tony up on her panel, and it was a live that was something titled something along the lines of a response to Julie, or something along those lines. And she had missed a clip, apparently, of Tony saying that he is going to dig in every corner of her life. He just completely trashed Julie throughout that live. And I was like, damn, I know I have that clip somewhere. And then I was looking in my BJ playlist, and I actually have that live that she was talking about. So we'll try to get it maybe one day this week. But if not, then definitely next week. I would love to go over that and show and remind everybody, the fuck shit that she aligned herself with. And I'm talking about BJ with Tony, aligning herself with people like that. So yeah. So I just wanted to, send a little bit of love out to Julie. I know not everybody likes Julie. She's not everybody's cup of tea. But she was genuinely upset today, and I completely understand why. So I just, I popped into her chat today for a little bit and just kind of supported her a little bit because she was pretty upset. So yeah, why would Julie want to reopen that? Um, I thought about that too because it was quite a while ago that live on Brittany's panel happened. But I think that it was just something that she didn't see before. And I mean, Julie, in my opinion, she wears her heart on her sleeve. And I think it just got to her a little bit. So, but it was a while ago. So I'm not sure she has too much to worry about. But look where Granny is with Tony now. Tony sent papers to Granny, so you never know. But we might go over that live because it's pretty interesting. So Tony has a lot to say about Julie. So yeah, Kenna, and I remember a little bit of that. Yes, Tony terrorized me. Sending me messages and phone calls because I told the parents of a missing child to be careful using Tony because of his past and current behavior with Sebastian. I do remember that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they're low life, like bottom of the barrel kind of people, in my opinion. So she did. Donna might saying, but didn't Julie dig into Tony's life? She did, but I do believe that it was after. No, actually, no, you're right. There was a reason why she did it, though. I have to try to remind myself about that, but there was a reason why she did it. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's good at all to dig into anybody's fucking life. But I do remember. I think there was like some threats, maybe from Tony, toward her way. Don't take this as fact. I'm just trying to jog my memory a little bit. But yeah, we might go over that. So, anyways, okay, here we go.
Emmy Jo was not a mod, but she was like on the panel a lot.
Yes, she was, and she's in that chat. She's in Jules's chat.
That is a very kind and generous statement, Gypsy. The only thing BJ ever gave me was friends, and for that I am grateful. BJ actually introduced me to Jules, told me I would love her. After one live, my comment was, I want Jules to be my new best friend. Oh, you're a sweetheart, Gypsy. Yeah, I totally agree with the comment that something changed in Brittany, and it did.
Something changed, or the sweet Southern Christian woman is just like rubbing off, like, you know what I mean? Like she's being exposed, right? I think it's a little bit more of that than it is that she's actually changed. I just think that people are seeing through that Southern sweet Christian woman. I think that people are just seeing a little bit more. Which Tony? Tony Mathis? Yes, Tony Mathis. Yep. So Julie grew on me, and I think she just wants to help. I think so too. I mean, I think Julie's a good person. She's really funny. I love her little parodies that she does. She goes all out, and orders, costumes and all that kind of stuff. So I think that she's a funny person. We all, fall into a rut around here sometimes. And I think that, I think that she really does want to help. She absolutely does. So, Kenna, Julie did go after Tony, but only after Tony threatened Julie and her twins, and put them in the RICO lawsuit trying to make money off them. There you go. There you go. I knew there was something before Julie said that she was going to dig into him. But I still don't think it's okay. Stay out of people's real lives. Where they lived is none of your business. How much money they make, none of your business. Where the kids go to school, none of your business. Just private lives need to be out of the radar, out of just left alone. So yeah. She always means well. I think so too, Morgan. I think so too. TikTok Tony is a puke. I agree. I don't even
He
have to read.
creeps me out.
Right? He does.
He gives me the EBGBs.
Yes, me too. Me too. Gina has different ways of doing things, but her heart is in a good place. I think so too, Kenna. I think so too. So, all right, here we go.
Healthy boundaries. Yep. All right, folks. I've been on here a long time. So I really was triggered, hella triggered. And yeah, I wondered about the whole benefactor cinnamon fireball. I wondered who that was. Yeah. I sure hope that guidance on the restraining order doesn't end up with Brittany, going to jail. So I was called miserable by her. Morgan, you're a sweetheart. Why would she say that about you? That's crazy. It's weird, Amy, because the facts are there, right? You can see them. Yeah. Nobody's. Hey, you know what? There is someone who is on YouTube who is like 3 roads from my house. And she said one day in one of her lives, she said something like, I think I might be close to you, but I'm not exactly sure where, which is not really true because my car sits out in my driveway and I talk about my car all the time. It's a distinctive car. But anyway, it took me a little bit. I watched her videos and I looked at all the houses that were around her because she was like going live on the front porch. And I was able to find her house and I was like, oh my God, it's so weird that we're both here, but we haven't ever talked face to face or anything. She respects my privacy. I respect her privacy. But you know what, Brittany? It doesn't mean because someone knows that I'm a real live person who lives in a real live house, it doesn't mean something bad's going to happen. She just knows where I live. That's all. It's not a big deal. Well, I hope that Bullhorn Betty is not the one guiding her.
Well, it seems like
I don't either, Emmy, other than I wish that she could take a deep breath and step back away from all this and get her priorities back together.
Right, Morgan?
She seems like to me that she's panicky, that she's just reacting, doing things, and she's not thinking her way forward. The worst thing she could have done was file a restraining order against Cletus, who's like one of the most non-threatening people on the planet. Yeah, it's weird. Right, beach life. Agreed.
See, in this comment here, nonsense is the encyclopedia of BJ antics. She has it all. She can produce all the damage necessary to prove BJ wrong. And that's one of the most intriguing parts about this, right? That it's out there. She can definitely be proven wrong. And I don't know, it's kind of crazy. So okay, so that was allegedly innocent. I will put what's going on here? Why can't I see the link? Oh, no, that's not it. I can do that probably, and then Oh, it's not showing me the link. I don't know why. Hang on. I can do this. Okay, I will share. Hang on a second. It's not giving me a link. Okay, give me just a couple seconds here, you guys. Pico says, with me, I have a clip from this on my page. I think you should hear. All right. Can you email me the link? Is she a real therapist or a LARPer? Well, apparently she's a real therapist. Okay, there we go. No, it's still not giving me a link. Oh my goodness. Can one of my mods, can you guys go and grab Allegedly Innocent, her link, and share it? I don't know why it's not. Oh, here, hang on. Here, I got it. Jeez. Took a little work to get that, but there is Allegedly Innocent's link. So please go on over, give her. What we watched is her very last live. So just go over to her live and then you'll find it. Please give her a thumbs up and leave a comment for her if you would. That would be great. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Hang on.
Hey, Beth.
There we go. Okay. All right. So, if you guys were with us last night, you would have been watching a little bit of the Lana plus. Sorry, not plus. The Lana times or versus. Hang on. Versus Melissa Jade, Lana Oriani, and Melissa Jade. And we were watching this last night. What a shit show. Oh my goodness. A lot of this I have not seen before. So it's kind of interesting to have a look at this. This is what we were watching. So, okay, this is number 5. This is episode 5. And yeah, we'll just keep going on. And we'll see how far we make it tonight. Let me put on the closed captioning. I will put it up like at least 1, 2, 5. And there we go. You watched it before? I haven't seen the whole thing. I have seen little bits and pieces, but I haven't seen the whole thing. So this is our part 2, but we made it to episode 5 last night. I'm pretty sure it was 5 that we stopped on, and this is interesting. It is Pam, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Okay, so just to recap, we are watching a court case between Lana Oriani and Melissa Jade. Both names are very well known around here. And Lana, the one that's sitting here at the desk, she is the plaintiff and Melissa is the defendant. I guess it has something about defamation and all this kind of stuff. So Lana is trying to prove her case, and it's her turn apparently to ask Melissa the questions. So that's where we're at. The reason why we are watching this is because of all of the crap that's going on in the community right now. I thought it was just kind of an interesting thing maybe to watch to see what potentially may happen between Brittany and Clue and Cletus. So it's kind of interesting. It's kind of sidebar, right? Exactly. So okay, here we go. We are out. It was not a defamation case. This was all just to obtain a restraining order for behavior that occurred 2 years prior to court. Interesting. Crazy. My goodness. On the Lana MJ one, I wanted to dash weed to the magistrate. It was brutal, right? Oh my gosh, I'm sure she probably would have happily accepted that. I'm just saying, oh my goodness. Lana's just trying to get an RO on Melissa. Okay. Thank you guys for that. I thought it was something to do with defamation. So, all right, here we go, you guys. Let's finish. Well, we probably won't finish this, but no, we'll get as far as we can. So, thank you everybody for coming in, and here we go. Here we go.
He says it to you. You say Mississippi PPO. She says, and you said, "Oh my God, Jane Fisher." You call it out that it's Jane Fisher.
That is their previous message because I wouldn't know the number. That's why I'm asking. Is there another message?
That's what I'm asking you. Were you in another text message with somebody?
No, but you didn't include all the messages. You cherry-picked these.
Ma'am, please answer a personal one. No, you weren't.
I agree, Ava. I agree.
We have a personal message, but we didn't talk
so you were.
alongside this. Everybody has a private, that answer, but we weren't talking alongside this group message.
On page 17, Your Honor, the lawyers referred her to someone else. On the bottom of the page, the lawyers referred her to someone else, signed and flowed, next, and the X. And then Melissa says, oh, wait, what happened? You need to remember that I don't watch her, so tell me cliff notes.
Right.
Yeah. And then the lady says, mission accomplished, and Melissa Jade says, laughy emoji underneath it. If you don't know what the mission is, then why are you laughing about it?
What page are you on?
Page 18.
Okay. The lawyers referred her to someone else. Stein and Platt next. Oh, and next. Right. I'm asking what happened. I don't watch you. I don't keep up with you.
Okay, perfect.
I literally don't watch your channel.
Okay.
And I'm also not accountable for anything that Aunt Lala said or has done.
Okay, we'll get to that. Miss Jade, we're going to get to what you can and can't say that Miss Jade, or I'm sorry, Miss, I would like you to hyphenate or bold what she just said, Your Honor, that she is not responsible for what Miss does, because we're about to get to what made you do. Now, moving on, if we can go to page 19.
Extremely hostile. She got some anger problems, man. That lady, she's really mad. She's really mad. So, oh my gosh, very aggressive. I think that she's trying to be a lawyer or something. You know what I mean? Like, she is pro se, of course, she's representing herself, but she's really, giving it the old law and order, effort in there. Just saying. Law and Order the show, So yeah, this feels like satire, right? It actually does, but it's not. It's real life. It's real life. So yeah. Anyways, here we go.
There's a screenshot, and up top on page 19 it says Felicia and Melissa. Do you see that up to the left? Felicia and Melissa
on 19.
Oh, girly cactus. Spoiler alert, Lana never, quote unquote, gets to it. Exactly. She keeps on saying, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Oh my gosh. So crazy.
Yeah, page 19.
It's very tiny at the top.
The one that says, oh, fuck, let me watch right now?
No. Page 19.
There's that.
Oh, the Generosity Network?
Yes. Up there it says Felicia and Melissa. Do you see that?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Your name's Melissa, right? Her name's Felicia?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Now, do you see that picture of that beautiful boy right there?
Mm-hmm.
Who is that?
Your son.
My son. Okay, perfect. Do you know what the Generosity Network is?
believe it's through PayPal, right?
PayPal, correct. PayPal, okay. Now, if anywhere on there, do you see anything about that screenshot that says that this is run through, you see how it says LO, Lana Oriani?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and do you see how it says family support?
Yes.
Okay, and that is in fact for Miss Oriani's $5,000 retainer on Miss Jane Fisher, isn't that correct? That's what it was publicized for, isn't that correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Do you see anywhere on here where it says Fight for a Family nonprofit organization?
No, but I also can't see the description. This is just a screenshot of the...
Okay, well, it shows the owner of the account, which is LO, which is Lana Oriani, family support. If it was Fight for a Family, it would have to be from that account, Miss Jade, isn't that correct?
Correct, but there's
okay,
also...
so what account set this up, Miss Jade?
That would be
me,
Lana
personally.
Oriani.
So, Miss Oriani set up an account for, and she said justice for, isn't that correct?
That is correct.
Okay, now when...
Right, it was a bit of a free for all, absolutely. This is a little bit of like a rewind from yesterday. I don't think we watched this whole one here because maybe be able to remind me. I don't think we watched this whole thing. So, but is that Lana in conference?
No. That's Melissa Jade right there on screen. Lana
yeah.
is the one with the messy bun hair that looks like she just got out of bed.
Yeah, absolutely. And Lana is like her channel was Truth and Transparency. So yeah. All right, here we go.
You apologized to Miss Oriani, and she felt horribly about what had happened because she thought you were a victim of Miss Natasha Cooper. That she said she knew that you had a daughter. And Miss Oriani had vouchers to Disney. Did you want to take your daughter to Disney and go to Disney? Isn't that correct? Free paid trip to take your daughter to Disney.
I don't recall.
You don't recall that, Miss Jade? You don't recall the generosity of Miss Oriani for your daughter?
Oh, so crazy.
What the?
You don't, Miss Oriani, stop it. Why don't you just say me? Like you or Miss Oriani sitting there. Oh my God, the third person talk is just drives me crazy. It's not necessary. Like, I'm pretty sure the judge would be fine if you just said me, you don't remember me being generous to you, that, oh gosh. Anyways.
I don't recall the specifics.
I'm asking you if you recall the generosity of Miss Oriani extending an invitation for your daughter to go to Disney free and clear of any payments due to what you went through, Miss Jade.
Asked and answered.
So you don't recall?
I don't recall the specifics.
So you don't recall when people are kind to you, Miss Jade?
This was years ago.
Okay, so let me ask you another question. Did you suffer when you could not have a laptop and you did not have a cell phone? Did DTOS promote your generosity PayPal because you were trying to raise funds for your laptop and phone to be restored and buy new ones?
Objection. Relevance.
Okay,
where
well,
are we going with
the relevance is for me to try to show is her kid important or is her phone important?
Excuse me?
Okay, well, I'm just trying to show what's important in Miss Jade's life. The relevancy is just like, can we recall what she remembers? Does she have amnesia?
Let's move on. I'm going to sustain.
Okay, that's fine. Moving on. We're going to move on.
Oh my God.
Now on page 21.
Oh my goodness.
Aunt Lala says, I know, I tried to trigger her with my video though. You see that? I tried to trigger her with my video. So the purpose of what Miss
Lana needs to calm the fuck down.
is doing is trying to trigger Miss Oriani after being served with a temporary protection order. Is that correct?
Right? Like she is just so emotional, I guess, like dramatic.
She seems amped up on something.
Yeah. Okay. But yes, I agree. It seems a little
like,
out of the norm.
Coffee.
Right. That's right.
I don't know what the date is that she was served.
That's right. I was served on January 17th. You don't recall that? We just went through that on January 19th. Now, on page 21, I know I am trying to trigger her. Do you see the word trigger, Miss Jade?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So you see trigger. Now, Andrea Powers says the @ symbol. Do you see that? The @ symbol. @ Melissa Jade. Do you see that? Okay. We'll go back to page 20,
I
Miss
see it.
Jade. We'll help you out.
See, that too. She doesn't even let her answer. If somebody needs to sit there for a few minutes to think about something or whatever, they're allowed to do that. But she didn't get the answer, so she's like, okay, well, whatever. It's like, well, let her answer the question. Give her a moment. It's crazy. Gosh.
We're gonna go
Andrea
back to page 20.
tagging me.
Right? Lana did this 19 times to people. My God.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize that, Tracy.
Yes. Well, runs, I have it sped up to 1.25. So
See, that's nothing.
right, exactly. And
She
still
is
did it.
amped up. She's ready to go.
Right?
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Sorry, Bentley. I'm sorry.
The judge had no control. Right. It seems like she didn't, but I mean, I think she was just kind of just letting it go, like letting the process just happen. I think she wanted it over probably as fast as possible. So she just let it go, I think. So, oh my goodness. There we go.
I see it. I see it.
And now let's go back to page 20. Just maybe you're going to refresh your memory now here. And you say at January 23rd, 2022 at 11:46 a.m., literally all she has to do is stop talking in order for Vanessa to just what? Recant her lies?
No.
Do you think a simply PPO is for people to stop talking?
Are you asking a question you want me to answer? Or
I would like you to answer what literally all she has to do is stop talking means.
All you have to do is stop talking and harassing people. That's literally all you have to do.
So you don't believe in the First Amendment, Miss Jade?
There's a difference between the First Amendment and literally harassing people.
That's true.
Well, we'll get to that, Miss Jade. Thank you, though, for clarifying what it
We're going to
means.
get to everything. We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
All right, here we go. So now on page 20.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Right, exactly. I know she said all the time. This is I'm getting all of these videos, these episodes are coming from Breaking Chain's second channel that she has, and it's called Disorder in the Court. So this is Breaking Chain's channel. So she's got at least two, I think. So yeah. All right, here we go.
21. If she saw any of my videos, she will definitely address the comment I made. If she
Lindsay, they didn't, I'm not sure about dating, but they had some spicy, messages back and forth, a few pictures here and there, when they first kind of started talking, hanging out and stuff. So there is that element attached to this a little bit, but I wouldn't call it dating. I think it was just a little bit sexting and all that kind of stuff. So yeah.
sees it later, then she will go live again. I too will recognize the PPO and dismiss it. Do you see that? Like, it's giving you a blueprint of what is going on and why they are doing it. Do you see that?
If she saw my video, she will definitely address it.
Okay. Now, moving on.
Yeah.
Okay, now moving on. You see that she didn't even let her answer the fucking question, which the judge should be intervening and saying, yo, what? Let her, give her a second to answer the damn question. So, yeah, anyways.
So you're getting the blueprint. Thank you. Now, this is very important, so please pay attention. On page 22, I reported I can't donate anything until, or otherwise I will get in trouble by Andrea Powers. Do you see that? I reported it. You see that?
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Yes.
And right before that, it says phase 1 completed. LOL, 2 more to go today. So she took out Jane Fisher from being my attorney.
I don't know what she did.
Well, it said mission accomplished, and you laughy face emoji did.
But do you see her explaining the missions in here?
You just already admitted, of course, you have a private message with her, correct?
No. You're making assumptions there.
Your Honor,
Why didn't you include the full group chat messages? Why'd you cherry pick?
Of strike.
Okay.
Now, I reported I can't donate anything. That's what Andrea Powers says. And then you say, I hate unsent messages. Do you see that?
I do hate unsent messages.
I asked if you saw the message. I didn't ask if you hated him. Now, the question was you saw it. Perfect. Now, page 23. Anna Wallace says, I thought about it and I sent it to Andrea because they were in a private message.
Right, you put a
Anna
happy
Wallace says, I
face.
filled out something for the F.
How dare you put a happy face? My goodness. Did you say something, Joe?
I'm just like, wow.
I know, it's so
Just-
crazy. And this is just the beginning. I'm just saying.
It's
I'm just
okay, Bubby. I know it was an accident.
looking at chat. Lana Tiffany takes first place in the lawsuit. Delusions. And this judge was totally not in control. It was painful. It was, definitely. Definitely. Oh, it's okay, Bubby. No worries, sweetheart. It happens. I do it all the time, too. All right, here we go.
FBI for child exploiting to online bullying to harassment to revenge porn, like everything, all. Do you see that?
I do see it.
Okay, perfect. And then you say, oh, okay, where is there an electronic tip form?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, so you're ready to just gang on and get in on this tip form, aren't you, ma'am?
I never filled anything out.
You didn't? Okay, well, we'll get to that. So then go ahead and turn the page. So either you're lying to your friends, ma'am, or here we
We'll
go.
get to that. We'll get to that.
She said on page 25, on page 24, I'll start you off in order. On page 24, phew, I was afraid Melissa would think I went too far, and I quickly deleted it.
Because I'm the person who doesn't like doing anything.
Okay, perfect. Thank you for saying that.
Right,
And
Pam?
you also, so since she shares the link, and then you say on page 25, right here, I don't consider giving a tip going too far, correct?
If it's the truth,
Okay,
then
so
no.
child exploiting. How is Ms. Oriani child exploiting?
It wasn't my tip. I don't know what she's reporting.
So you
I'm
don't
not the one
understand-
reporting
so,
it.
Hold on. So it was saying that she was reporting Ms. Oriani for child exploitation.
That's what that
That
message
was your
says.
understanding of what Felicia Berry was doing.
Right. That's what that message says.
Okay,
She said
okay.
people are
So then when she says, you then say dragging kids, family, real life shit, I don't want no part of it. Do you see that?
Yes.
Okay,
I want
perfect.
no part
You
of
want
it.
no part of that. That's your claim.
Correct.
Right?
No, that's my
perfect.
words.
Awesome. Thank you for putting that on the record on January 23rd, 2022. You want no part of dragging kids, families, real life shit.
She's answered
I
that.
don't like
Perfect. I'm just making sure. Here we go. Then on the 26th. No, I don't do anything like that. Everything I say in lives and on my videos is exactly what I do. Well, except for this one time, what happened was she was being really shitty to you, me, and shit happens. So being the pathetic, petty bitch that I am, and you hearted it, and she showed you nothing but the dick glitter bomb that she sent me.
Wait. Hold
On page 26.
Where does it continue?
There was a dick glitter bomb? Oh my
I'm
God.
just ready to say what? Wait, did what?
Oh my
We've
God.
got no spots made out of glitter?
Right? What's going on here? Oh gosh, it's been very enlightening.
But where does it continue? Because it's cut off.
No, that's what she does. She goes ... She's showing you, and then she shows you picture after picture within seconds. You have to read upwards. So after you just say that you don't do petty ass shit, you don't do anything like that, believe tells you how petty she was, and you love it. You heart the message.
Where are the pictures? Can you tell me, am I scrolling up to see them or scrolling down to see them?
They're
You're
on
going
page
so
26.
fast.
You're like going so fast. I agree. She's definitely trying to just trip her up and keep her, you know what I mean? She's trying to like just take over the whole fucking thing, which she is. So yeah, the dick glitter bomb got the only approved RO. Okay.
How many people Googled it?
Oh my
That was
gosh.
funny.
Oh, that was funny too. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go.
She's asking you, isn't it true that after you just said you don't like petty shit, that when Felicia goes on to show you pictures of the glitter dick bomb that she sent to Ms. Oriani, that you hearted the message? Is that
What
true?
I'm asking is, for me, and you have to understand, my exhibits are not labeled. They are upside down, and I have to
They're
tap
not
it.
upside down. They're in order.
Hold on.
They're in reverse, like they're down to bottom to top.
Listen, so on page 26, do you see that where Melissa sent you pictures that Miss Oriani is saying are pictures of a glitter dick bomb? Do you see those pictures?
I see the nah, don't do anything like that. And then the message, there's the picture above, which looks like that. The girl with getting confetti.
Thank you. Miss Oriani is pointing out that you hearted the message.
But those are gifts.
You're hearting the physical words. You're hearting the physical words of her saying, I don't do anything like that. Everything I say in lies. Well, except for this one time when happened was you're hearting her telling you how petty she was that she sent my son and me a glitter dick bomb to open around his birthday.
Where are those words I'm saying? Where's the glitter dick bomb words?
Okay.
I'm asking you where.
I'm asking you. The words are, well, except for I was this one time. What happened was she was being a really shitbag to me.
Shit to you and
shit. Let me ask you this: do you even remember why you hearted the message?
No, this is a long time ago, and this was a group chat message. I don't. But
yeah, I know.
You've made your point.
Thank you. So let's move on. So on page
what color,
28, is it
color
normal?
glitter?
You were
I
vaping
know.
during this event
We
here
need
today.
details.
Is there weed in your vape pen?
Oh, is there weed in your vape pen? Well, yes, there is. I do have one of those. Absolutely. Absolutely. And yes, we need to know what color was the glitter. I'm just saying.
No.
Okay, I was just curious because Miss Felicia Berry says, I realized on page 28, I took one hit of my pen and I'm high as fuck, so I was just curious.
Miss, you're not under the influence of any substances while you're testifying, are you?
No, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, perfect. Now, page 29, we're gonna, there's nothing relevant other than just to say, like, you're going live to make me squirm, which is gonna go ahead and show that why we're doing something, which is going to the...
Not me. I didn't say that.
Hold on, that's fair.
Okay.
Because you did say, you're saying that. Did she say that?
Yeah. Andrea Power says, going live this week, I can't wait. Lana is going to squirm. Do you see that?
Andrea said, going live this week, I can't wait. Lana's going to squirm.
Okay, perfect. So you admit that you saw that, right?
Yes, but you said.
No, I said that that's what was said. I was moving on from the page, but it actually is relevant, so I'm going to go ahead and point it out. So then to show here, Andrea Powers on page 30 shows a screenshot of her talking to Unmask, a true crime syndicate. Isn't that correct? Right there in your guys' screenshots.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. Yes, I see that.
Okay, but she's showing you that she's in contact. Is that correct?
Yes.
That's what the purpose was, right?
Purpose of what?
Okay, because on page 31, have you spoke to Vanessa?
Oh my God! She just goes from one thing to another without actually getting any answer.
Okay, so you say, have you spoke to Vanessa? Who engaged to ask about Vanessa? What's the date on there? January what? 24th, right?
So have you spoke to Vanessa? Yeah, January 24th.
Okay, perfect. So then the Unmasked, the True Crime Syndicate, she showed you that screenshot, and Andrea Powers added you at the symbol to show you that she did that, right? That she had contacted Vanessa. You asked her a question.
Girl, what are you doing?
I love our girls. I swear.
Oh my God. We are the help channels. You betcha. Look at that. Dicks by mail. Check it out, ladies.
spots by mail.
Or, check it out, everyone. Yeah, absolutely. Ellie, the link. Oh my God. Hello, Cinnamon Fireball. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, here we go.
Have you spoken to Vanessa? Did you know
Have you spoke to Vanessa? Then she responded and showed me.
You were trying to get her in contact with Vanessa Walsh. Is that not correct?
Clearly, yeah, there was something that had happened that I had asked Andrea. Have you spoken to Vanessa? Yes.
She's trying to answer.
Well, okay.
She said something had happened. Go
Okay.
on.
Perfect. So then here we go. Moving on. Now,
right.
You remember the sex panel, who KK is, right? She was on the sex panel. And KK claimed to have a sexual relationship with me, but I've never met her. Is that correct?
I don't know if you guys ever met or what.
Did she claim to have a sexual relationship with me?
Not physically, but
Thank you.
You guys, yes.
So another Melissa Jade, isn't that correct?
So another Melissa Jade.
All right,
What?
Let's move on. Ask another question.
How many times?
I mean, listen here, bitch. Lindsay, yes, a sex panel. Yes, there was a sex panel. Mm-hmm. There was some booby pictures. There was a sex panel, glitter dick bombs, of course, or dick glitter bombs. I think it is. I think that's how you say it. So I mean, it's got everything. I'm just saying.
Wait, they had sex on panel?
No. Oh, I hope not. I hope not.
Oh, good God,
but
no.
I mean,
No. That's it. I'm quitting. I quit. I'm quitting YouTube.
Says,
I'm out.
She's like dropping the mic, walking away.
I'm done.
Ron says Natasha Cooper's infamous sex panel. Okay, well, I'm glad that I wasn't around for that. I'm just saying. But a Rebel Soul. Now, I would love to see that stream. Well, maybe I'll try and find it. I'm sure somebody's got it somewhere. I might not want to present it. I'll see if I can find it. I'll have a look. I might call you guys for some help after I watch it. But I'm just saying.
Can we not bring that up, Twilight?
I remember the purple penis.
No, damn it.
Sorry, when you say something, it makes me look. You know? It makes me look, and I'm like, oh.
No, we don't, Teresa. Can we not look at no.
Oh, yes, Selma. For those in Canada, glitter bombs, cocktail bombs, shop. Canada, original cocktail bomb. There you go. Oh my God. Oh my God, we're just helping everybody all over the world. I'm just saying, you know. Anyways, too funny. All right, here we go.
Now on page 33, you say, I am ready for this clappy emoji. Then you say, can you send me the link? She sends you the link. She said, please like and share. I need 25 more community posts. Do you see that, Miss Jade?
I need 25 more for a community post.
Yeah, do you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. And you said, oh, damn, I'll bounce between both. And then you say, well, then Andrea Power says, at Melissa, KK is coming too. Okay. To the live, that back on the page where she says, going live this week, I can't wait. Lana is going to squirm. Remember? Mm-hmm. Okay. So just like the sex panel, when you were on and KK was on, right? Now KK's coming back through, isn't it true?
I wasn't going on this panel.
That's not what I asked, Miss Jade. I asked you.
You said just like the sex panel.
It says, right, was KK on the sex panel?
Yes.
And the purpose that Miss Andrea Power says that she's going live is to make Lana squirm. Is that not what she said?
The purpose of the sex panel was not.
No, I asked you right here on January 24th, what was Andrea Powers' language to you? The purpose. Motive.
Teresa.
Squirm. Moving on. She asked for the link so that you can do what? You say, oh shit.
Fucking Teresa.
Oh my God.
My face is so red. I'm hiding my face.
Oh my God, Teresa, you kill us, honestly.
Because you get the visual. You know what I mean? I just see glittery no-no spots going through the air. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys, I got tears running down my face. Oh gosh, you guys are so funny. Lindsay's just totally, she's like, what's the point here? Oh my gosh. Pandora, I'm not too sure about that. I'm not too sure about that at all. I have no idea. But anyways.
Oh God. I'm not reading that.
See, now it makes me want to read it. leave it up on. I'll just leave it up there for people to read for
I'm
themselves.
just see. This looks like a good job for me. So everybody, just follow me.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
I got tears. Oh my god.
Ava, we never get to the point, right?
Well, that got to the point. We never get to the point.
You guys, I love you all. I love you all. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go.
Right? Like you excited, right? Now, Andrea Power shares with you on page 34 that she is in contact with none other than Ludovica Bibiani, who accused you of lying and being the culprit of this setup, right? And vice versa, correct? Of the sex panel.
So, what is your actual question?
So my question is do you see that Andrea...
Oh, Lordy. PB&J. She was the one that did that. Lana also sent Chris Watts a card and signed it from his babies.
Oh, yeah, I heard that last night.
Oh, God, that's horrible.
Yo, I think we scared Jason off.
I'm like, Jason, where did you go?
I think he hasn't he probably ran.
We can get some glitter for a glitter. We'll work on that, okay? Glitter for a glitter. I mean, you know, we don't want to leave anybody out. We don't want to leave anybody out. Oh my gosh. You guys are just seriously too much. All right, here we go.
Jason's all, no, I'm going to go to Grinder. What the
Jason, that wasn't me. I didn't say it, okay? I didn't say it.
I'm innocent. I just repeated it. Oh, wait, I guess that makes me just as culpable.
Right, and I put it up on the screen, so, I mean, you know, we're culpable together. We're culpable together. Right or die, bitch, right?
I'm just going to plead guilty now.
Oh, you guys are too funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Straight face, everybody. Behave yourself, okay?
Okay. She's in contact with Ludovica Bibiani on page 34.
Glitter cooters.
I'm not saying that.
Yeah. The glitter. Well, it's not so bad, you know. Glitter cooters. I mean, cooter has definitely become an acceptable word over the last little, definitely. So, you know, I mean, we got to think about everybody. Okay, all right, here we go.
Yes, I see that.
Okay, were you not like, why are you talking to this person?
I didn't.
Okay.
It's not really my business, you know?
Okay. So. Okay.
He's still here.
Next here. Right here.
Hopefully you didn't hear it.
He was shopping for an Instapot. Oh my God. Well, we're shopping over here for glitter dicks, you know?
No, God, nope. I am not shopping for no spots. I'm just saying. Nope.
Membership link if you want to be a member.
Oh my God. Don't give
It's the Merkin and Glitter Dick Bomb Gang.
I'm hiding under the covers.
Oh my God, Sama's on a roll tonight. Oh, you guys are killing me. Holy smokes. Okay.
Jason says there used to be. I can't read it. You go ahead. I used to be really into glitter dicks, but I had to give them up. Can't afford it. You got out of hand.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, Bubby, stop lying, Jilly.
Fuck.
Now, Twilight, wait till this all gets clipped, right? Right? I give nobody permission to clip my shit. I'm just kidding. Clip away, clip away. We all like to laugh, so yeah. A glitter jig might be good for Halloween. There you go, row to row. A costume, just.
I'm sorry,
I mean,
but if a big, never mind. I'm just no. Mm-mm.
Maybe I could do a glitter dick for. I could do one. Okay, I'll just throw glitter on my husband.
If a big fuck, could you imagine a glitter dick opening up your door and it going trick or treat? I mean, wait a minute.
Oh,
I walked right into that.
Oh my god. Jason says everybody loves glitter. I just want to feel pretty too. Right? Morgan's listening, gonna try to sleep. Sorry about I hope you don't dream about glitter. Oh my gosh, you guys are hilarious. Okay. Okay, straight face. Come on. Behave yourselves. Behave yourselves. These bad, naughty people. Anyways, here we go.
On page 25, I was looking for it earlier. I'm sorry, on page 35. Sorry, I'm delayed. Page 35, you say at the top, I think it went very well. Good job, clappy emoji. Need a part 2 for more KK and Lana messages, LOL. Do you see that?
Yes, I see it.
Okay, that's what I was trying to impeach you with back. And I said, we'll get to it.
Now.
So I just wanted to point that out for the judge.
Now I understand.
Okay, perfect. So there you go. You were clappy emoji. You wanted more KK Lana messages, right? To what? Try to humiliate Miss Oriani, isn't that correct?
No.
Well, then what was it for?
Lana, you go live all of the time. When people finally get a chance to defend themselves, it's a good day. It's a good day.
I thought you don't watch Miss Oriani, Miss J. So how do you know that she goes live often?
You tag me, and I.
Just because you know somebody goes live often doesn't mean that you watch them. You just know they go live all the time. That's all. I'm just saying.
Submitted it. We'll see.
Melissa is attending via Zoom. Yes. And she's attending. She attends the whole thing via Zoom. So, yeah.
See it. We'll see it. I don't ever watch you because I tried to cut you off, and here I am.
Your Honor, based on her admissions here of saying that she never watches me, is this grounds to have her media now search and see if she actually watches me? Okay, I'm just curious. Thank you.
You'd be
now,
disappointed even if it was.
moving on. Now you can wonder why I wanted it. I'm glad this was funny to you, Miss Jade. Just like it was funny to Miss Valisha Berry.
Knock it off. You two, don't start arguing back and forth. Just stick to
now, on page 36, Miss says,
Jason's in here the side chat talking about an Instapot, and I look down and I see might be a bad idea to have $150 bomb on the countertop.
Oh my gosh. You'll love the Instapot. You will. Just put some glitter on it. I'm just saying.
Just don't smoke before you cook.
Right.
Or it will turn into a bomb.
Breaking news from Pretty Bird. They say if you act now, glitter dicks are on sale now from $33.26, and now they're only $25.25. So get on that, you guys. That's a savings of almost $10. So there you go. Yeah. Did the judge just say knock it off? She did. Yes. Like
oh my god.
But it was definitely smoky. Unpleasant odor in the house. Oh, yes. Ooh,
hey, I give you bonus points for attempting to make brownies, though.
Oh, was that what he was doing?
He was trying to make them, and he forgot he had a pizza box in the oven.
Oh yeah, that kind of stuff. Oh, that's I've done that before. I literally, I don't know if I was making brownies or not, but I've turned on the oven when there was a box in there. Yeah, that doesn't usually end up very good. So, Bubby is teaching everybody how to turn your man into a buffet.
What?
So yeah, a buffet. Well, she's talking about putting stuff on her man. Maybe along with some glitter, but something about something sticky and yeah. Anyways, I'll just leave it there. Bubby's getting frisky. She's getting frisky. So
So you had liquid brownies.
good enough. You could drink that. I mean, hey,
If you're stoned enough, you're not going to care.
there you go. There you go. Is it like a glitter bomb? Explodes glitter everywhere. Yes, the dick bomb. Is that what you're talking about? Dick bombs. Well, actually, I don't know. I've never had a dick bomb, so I'm not quite sure. I'm just Oh, I bet the glitter. Okay, I get it now. The glitter comes out of
Note to
the.
self: don't open up any Christmas presents from Wispy.
Oh my god! Yeah, no, I would never do that. The glitter gets everywhere, and it's fucking hard to get rid of. So I definitely wouldn't do that to anybody.
Jason goes, I don't think I've had a dick bomb. It seems like something you would remember for a while.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. You saw MFW open a glitter bomb one time. Oh my gosh. Poor girl. I mean, I like glitter. I'm all glittery. I like glitter, but I don't want it everywhere. I'm just saying.
We got somebody that says that they're a quiet sub, but I had to come out from under the tundra from time to time. The glitter bomb drew me out.
I love that. Welcome.
Is it like a genie lamp? Oh, that's bad. That's so bad.
Hey, becoming welcome. Okay, this is late night with Wispy. Okay, late night. Okay, keep that in mind. Okay.
I can't stop laughing.
Oh my god. Curiosity. That's how I made you. Next, where did that go?
No,
Next thing you
Crimson,
know,
stop.
you're shiny and itchy.
This is so dirty.
Oh my gosh. Jilly's going to say like 15 Hail Marys before she goes to bed.
If you guys could please see how red my face is right now. Oh my god.
I can imagine. Cuddly Cactus is feeling a little like we're being a little biased here. Y'all showed the Merkin, but won't show a glitter dick video. Disappointed. I understand.
Wait, listen.
Teresa, click the link that Teresa put in.
Teresa
at your own
that
risk.
Too. Teresa started that too. There's a running theme with Teresa and no spots.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Becoming says shiny good, itchy not so good.
Gummy dicks. Oh my god. I can't.
I bet you that's a thing, Teresa. Gummy dicks. I bet you that's a trick. I bet you that's a thing.
They got the them on. They have suckers, so I'm sure.
Right. How do you know they have suckers? Mm-hmm. Jilly's exposing herself tonight a little bit. She knows about the dick suckers.
Wait, what? No, I don't. No. Wait a minute.
Yes, you do. You said that they have dicks. You know, they have dick suckers.
I did say that. Damn it. I'm just gonna go hide under the covers now with Bentley.
You're good.
I'll see you next live.
Rhoda Rose, what the fuck has happened? It's Teresa's fault, okay?
Glitter dicks. That's what happened. Glittered dicks.
Right, exactly. Oh my god, the gummy dicks. Okay, now we've switched to the gummy dicks.
Oh my god, Bubby's talking about a chocolate dick for $24.99. I can't. I hate you people. I hate this place.
Hey,
this is what you get. This
all
is
the
what you
good
get at
deals.
4:45 in the morning.
Yes. This is went completely off the rails. Well, for us, Ellie, I don't know. I think we're right on track. Oh my god.
You know, I draw the line at glitter number 2. I draw the line at that. No.
Oh my god. A Christmas chocolate dick from Santa. Well, put your wish in. Put your wish in. Oh my goodness, you guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get back to it.
Aww,
you can make your man. Oh.
Huh?
Well, I started reading Ava's. I started reading Ava's, and then I went, oh, okay. We just had a little peek into what's going on at Ava's house.
I don't know what to say to that.
Glitter number 2. Where does that go? Ellie says.
Oh, my face is so fucking red. I can't. It's glowing. I mean, like it. Oh my god.
Jason is. Look at he's thinking smart. He's thinking. Safety of everybody. Safety first. Surely there are some type of special glitter for the genitalia area. I would definitely pay extra for the softer premium glitter if I can.
Oh my god. That would hurt.
They have chocolate buttholes too. Hey, you know
what?
Oh,
I've heard of that.
I sent Julie a chocolate. I sent you. Remember, I sent you a chocolate butthole. I did. I sent Julie a chocolate.
Okay, wait a minute. We need to clarify that real quick. It was just a can of frosting, people. She popped the little tinfoil thingy off of it. And it just happened to look like an asshole. Literally. And she sends it and goes, look, an asshole. That was the text. Look, an asshole. And I literally spit my coffee. And then she was like, I'm so glad you laughed. Because she didn't know how I would take to that. And that was the day we became best friends.
That's right. Yes. Herc says, wait, what? A chocolate hiney hole? Yes, it was. It was Betty Crocker's, I think. Betty Crocker's. It was Betty Crocker's chocolate icing that comes in the little jars, little plastic jars, and I opened it, and it just the way that it poured in. I don't know I have no idea. It looked like a butthole though, so it was like a chocolate butthole.
I still have that picture. Because I don't don't delete anything.
Oh my gosh, I probably have it somewhere too in my old phone now, but I got a new phone now, so I don't have it in this new one, but I'm sure I have that picture somewhere too. That was so funny. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. So
Gastroenterologist improved. Oh my goodness.
Oh my Lord. All right, now you guys have wasted the whole class away. Okay. Oh my God. Dark chocolate. Well, it was fudge, so it was like the fudge flavor, right? The fudge icing, whatever it was. I don't know. Something like it had a butthole in it, though, I'm just saying.
No, it wasn't an actual chocolate boo-boo. Come on now. But they do,
No.
but you know what? It was like Valentine's Day, like 15 years ago or whatever. And I saw it on the news that they make butthole chocolates or whatever for Valentine's. Like, nothing says love like sending your partner a mold of your starfish. So
Right.
God, that sounds so bad. I'm so sorry. But, like, no, I'd break up with you. I'd break up with you or divorce you, one of the two. Because no. That's not romance at all. That is just weird. Yes, it was on the news. I swear to God, because, yeah. Or maybe it was a news article. Either way, it was a news article.
Oh my gosh. Ava, yes, we can get some titty glitter too. We have glitter on the way as well. So yeah, we got y'all covered. We got everybody covered, okay?
Wait, what did you just say? No, you did not just say that. You said that like with, oh.
Ava asked if we could get some titty glitter. Yes, and we have some clitty glitter coming along as well.
That's true, Jason. That does sound like love. But I mean, like, what? Why? I mean, that's some dedication. But then again, it would be dedication to eat it too. Oh, that sounds so bad. But no.
Crimson, you're a bad little girl.
Oh my God.
Some dip the nip glitter. Oh my gosh.
I swear to God, I love her.
I feel like the magistrate on these videos right now, okay? I'm just saying.
We've lost control of the live.
Yes.
This was the best laugh, I swear to God.
It was good. Okay, let's get back to what we're here for, okay? All righty, here we go.
The opportunity I have to talk shit to Lana, it's a great moment. And then you say, you did very good. Isn't that right? On page 36?
Yeah, hold on.
And this is January 25th. I mean, Jesus, how often do y'all talk?
A year ago, yeah.
Lana must consume the fuck out of y'all.
Any opportunity I have to talk shit to Lana, it's a great moment.
Did she just swear in church? Or I mean, not church. In court? Did she said something? What? Hang on.
Jesus, how often do y'all talk?
A year ago, yeah.
Lana must consume the fuck out of y'all.
Any opportunity I have to talk shit to Lana, it's a great moment.
Maybe she's just reading her comments.
It's okay to use swear words if you're quoting something.
You're right. I do apologize. That was uncalled for.
Right.
I apologize. No disrespect to you, Ms. Magistrate Griffin. I do appreciate your time. Moving on to page 39. Lee makes it known finally on January 26th. Fuck in quotes, not my chat. LOL. You see that?
What page?
39, please.
All right.
What's the message?
At the bottom of 39, it says, in quotes, fuck, not mod chat, LOL. So she makes you aware of mod chat, isn't that correct?
Hold on 1 second.
Okay, no problem. Miss,
yes,
while you're looking for that, isn't it all possible that you were missing?
It's stitching. We were just chatting in the hive about how sweet wispy is. And now we'll have to advise the hive of the titty glitter glitter. Yeah.
Queen's gonna be like, I can't leave. You two unsupervised ever. Never ever leave you two unsupervised again.
Right? Oh my gosh. Who's in control of that courtroom? I have no idea. I think Lana is actually. Yeah.
She
definitely.
acts like she is. I think the judge is afraid of her.
I think so too. Yes.
I mean,
She just sitting there back behind her fucking screens and she's like, I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm just saying.
what the hell would Forrest Gump say? Mama always said life is like a chocolate starfish. I'm done.
Oh my God. Do not send glitter dick bombs to anyone, especially not YouTubers. Yes, please. Disclaimer, absolutely. Do not send to nobody, okay? Do not tell them that Jilly told you to send it, okay?
No, and I just want to be clear that no buttholes or dicks were harmed in this live.
Right?
I can't believe I just said that.
That did sound a little...
That sounded so bad. I'm just gonna put a fork in it.
I'm just leaving it there.
Yeah.
Oh my God, my stomach.
I know. I'm gonna be so sore tomorrow from laughing. I don't think I've laughed this hard in 7 months.
Super chats for glitter dicks. $10 a piece. Can I get $10? Extra large, $29.95.
I don't advise sticking a fork anywhere.
Oh my God, you guys.
Okay, glitter rust. Oh my God, I can't.
Oh my God. My goodness. Jason, this is not how we really are, okay? And this is just a special night. I'm just kidding. This is exactly how we are.
She's so lying. We are
I cannot
not like
lie
this.
to you people. I cannot lie to you people. This is exactly how we are. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay.
No, we do not make a habit of talking about assholes and dicks. Well, well, that might be a lie.
That's okay. You're allowed to lie on the internet, aren't you? I'm just saying. I mean, that manages to be both hilarious, hilariously petty, and shockingly, where did that go? Useful at the same time. There you go. Oh my God. We have inspired peeps to be glitter dicks for Halloween. Right? Right? We're a help channel. That's right. We're a help channel. Clip, 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 clip. Oh my God. Nobody call Hartley, okay? Nobody call, nobody call no clip channels, okay? I'm just saying, this is just between you and...
This is one part of the life I'm glad that Clue's not here. Because she'd be like, I've clipped that, and I've clipped that, and I've clipped that.
Exactly, right? Absolutely, she would, yes. Last time I laughed this hard, it was Merkin night, right? That was a good night.
That was a good night. No, and I don't want to talk about no jerkin, lurkin, merkins either. That's exactly right, Sama.
We gotta make a glitter merc. Oh, there's a t-shirt. I'm just okay. I'm just bouncing ideas.
Who said that? Who gave her that idea? I need to go time them out.
Nobody did. Well, somebody said that they think they see me thinking about up a new t-shirt. So that's what. Yeah. That was my fault too, Merc and I know Teresa. Teresa's the bad one, okay?
Yes.
That's
Yes.
yeah. That little kid that you see in her picture, don't fall for it, okay? All right, I'm just
Pretty bird. Anything else we may learn in this trial?
I don't know. I haven't seen the whole thing, so I'm sure there'll probably be definitely some more educational moments. I would say that. Yeah. So
Why is Bentley looking at me like he's judging me?
he's like, Mom, what the hell's going on? Okay. I've sat by these late nights a couple of times.
Oh,
You bitches are crazy.
he's like, bitch, you need to get off because I'm ready to go to sleep because I keep waking him up.
Oh my goodness. Well, go. You got to take him out for a walk.
Yeah, I do actually have to. Oh, well, yeah, I better. He's sleeping
It's
with his
so
belly
hot.
up. He's doing his freaking laying with his belly up, and then he's got like his arm is like, I did it. Take me in. It's me. I did it. I'm guilty.
He's such a cute little guy. He's so handsome.
He is. He's getting so big. Well, I should say that he's getting so big. He's not really. He's just getting a little thicker. And I noticed that his
Right.
little harness that I got before we got him, um, when we first got him, it was like so big, and now it's
Right.
like Jesus. What happened here? I mean? I'm like, stop growing. You're supposed to stay little. But
Yeah. Oh my
he's
god.
just getting thicker in the upper chest area, and I think that's the Jack Russell in him. I almost forgot what it
Right.
was.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that's
But
awesome.
yeah, but yeah, I'll still be listening to you guys, but I'm gonna go ahead and jump down and take him.
Alrighty. I love you,
No,
girl.
he's
Thanks.
yeah, and make sure he's not full of glitter. Let me tell you what, this boy is a vacuum cleaner. I I um, I probably get up and down 50, 60 times a day. Going Bentley, 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 Bentley. What do you got? Where did you get that? Drop it. Get that out of your mouth.
Oh my
Give me
god.
that. I mean, it's like so. By the time at like 7:30, I'm looking at him and he's like exhausted, and I'm like, really? You're exhausted?
Oh my gosh. You know what? You reminded me that I taught Pixel how to catch.
Oh, I did that with Gemma. It's so cute when they do that.
Oh my god. I've never ever been able to teach an animal before how to catch. More fetch actually. Like she's got these like I don't know, we just call them garbage. They're just these little balls of some type of paper or whatever. They make noise and they crinkle and all that kind of stuff. She loves playing with them. And I throw them down my hallway. And she'll go, play with it, blah, 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 and then she'll bring it back to me.
It
I
is.
told her, oh, it's so cute.
He's trying. He'll go for it, and then he'll bring it almost to me. But then when I try to like take it from him, he like runs away from me.
Oh,
It's
right.
a
Yes.
and the Jack Russell in him. It's the game. He
Right.
wants you to
Yeah.
chase him, and he knows that I'm never going to win,
Right.
and because I won't. So I act like I'm going to chase him, and he'll take off, and I'll just sit there, and then he'll come back to me.
Oh my gosh.
Cats
Teresa.
are cats are fascinated with the milk jug lids, and especially
Oh gosh. Yes.
the little part that you take off before the cap comes off.
Right. That too. Yes. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes.
My Piper loved those, and Q-tips. Q-tips. Mm-hmm.
Nice. Demon says, my cat fetches, my dog does not. You know what? Me too. My dog doesn't do. You throw a ball, and she's like, what do you want me to do? It's like, okay, well, whatever. But yeah, I taught my kitty cat how to fetch. That's so cute. It just, I'll make a video. I'll make a video and send it to you because honestly, it's the cutest fucking thing. She comes running back with that little thing in her mouth. She drops it by me. I'm like, oh my God. Every time
What
she
is
does it, I'm
she like?
oh.
what is she now? 7 months old?
Something like that. I think I would have to go back and like really think about when we got her. But yeah, somewhere around
She
there.
doesn't. She doesn't fit in the palm of your hand no more.
No, she does not. Although she is a small kitty. Like she's not going to grow very big. So
Aw.
I think that she was kind of probably the runt. But yeah, because my daughter got a cat at the exact same time. We got him from the same litter, and her cat's like twice the size of Pixel. His name's Moth, and he's like twice the size, and they're from the same litter. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. She's just a tiny little thing. So, but she's cute. So I like that. And she fetches. I'm like, what? It's like the cutest thing ever. So I'll make a video. I'll send it to you.
Gemma likes to get him riled up, and she'll get him chasing her, and that's
Oh,
fun.
yeah,
Said no one
yeah.
ever.
Right,
And
exactly. Yeah.
because Gemma is got Kruger claws, and she's not afraid to use them, and it's yeah. And then she'll get him riled up, and then he'll want to keep playing with her, and he'll like hop at her, and then she'll hiss to get she bullies him. She'll hiss to get him to back off. And then he gets all butthurt, and then he'll go to like walk by her and like try to like steer clear of her, and then she's like, and then she comes out swinging, back, 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 and it's like, you fucking bully, you know. And then she'll sit on the top of the couch, and he'll just sit there and bark at her, and then he'll stop, and then he'll like look away, and then she's like Superman at him. It's like,
Right.
So yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
zoomies are fun around here.
Oh, I imagine. Oh my goodness. Wow. Crazy, crazy.
Twice a day.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna drop down, take him out, but I'm gonna be listening.
All right.
And
Love it, girl.
I'll see you tomorrow night if we go live, and I'll see you guys in chat.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, girl.
Love you, mean it.
Love you too. Bye. She's awesome. I say it every time she drops. She's awesome. I love her. All right, we will go. What time are we at? 2:00. We can go for another little while if you guys are wanting to. Let me just move myself down here a little bit. I can make myself a little bit bigger. Where is the middle? There. Okay. All right. Let's get back to business now. All right. Okay. Anyway, here we go. Here we go.
Led by Miss Vanessa, Mr. James. At any point in time in your relationship, that you're like re-looking at this to say to yourself, "Wow, that I was lied to, that I was totally lied to." I mean, Miss, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to give you an opportunity here to see, like, holy crap, you keep talking about hearsay. You keep talking about all these people saying all these things. Do you think at any point in time that you were misled by the people that you possibly believed in?
In regards to you?
Correct.
If I eliminate every interaction and relationship I had with them, and I base my judgments off of you solely off of your actions alone,
correct,
everything would still remain the same.
Then we're going to continue, Your Honor.
You are using this as a fishing expedition for your criminal charges against you with James.
Listen, what is your point? That if she was willing to admit that maybe she was lied to,
I was willing to say,
then you would just stop this case?
Absolutely. If she could come to the conclusion that her actions were based off of negligence.
Do you believe that that could be the case?
I'm asking her to be. What the thing about me, Your Honor, is I don't play the lawyer game. I give people the opportunity.
I don't play the lawyer game. What? I give the people opportunity. No, you don't, girl. We've been watching for a while, and you know what? You've cut off the defendant numerous times. Numerous times. Oh, I don't play the lawyer game. Oh my God! Come on now, Lana, stop it.
Here and keep roasting Miss Jade. Okay, I am giving Miss Jade, who I believe is a single parent, I am giving her the same grace that I would want somebody to give me.
Who I believe is a single parent. What does that have to do with anything? What? Oh my gosh, crazy.
Your Honor. And I am simply asking, we can continue on this, and what it's going to lead to is her, literally, she participated here in 2013 with knowing once the she knew that you, Your Honor.
I know, and that's what I'm hoping we get to.
I'm trying. I am trying.
Honestly, I've given you plenty of time.
I'm going to get there. Your Honor, but you know, it's somebody says, Lana gets to the point. This is every single day of my life.
But you're picking apart things that somebody said about you that you don't
Oh my
like.
God.
No, it's not about things I don't like. It's about reporting to the FBI.
Years ago, and they may all be little lies, but I'm trying to get to what she's doing now that warrants a protection order. Why should this court step in today? That's what we need to.
Okay, so we'll get there, and I'm going to fast forward this. Miss Jade.
We'll get there.
This conversation, this whole, she can take all these papers, and she's going to have the time to review all of the documents that you stipulated to. That this is your conversation with Miss. Isn't that correct?
Me grateful.
The group chat is with.
This is your conversations with Andrea Powers and Miss. You guys had a three-way chat. Isn't that correct? And then you guys stopped talking.
Good night, Sue. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. I hope that you have a good night. Go get some sleep. Morning, Teresa S. How are you? You can't with this bitch. Right, Lana? I mean, she's so overpowering. And I think that's something that she does on purpose. Like, it's the same, it's along the same lines of, like, Betty, right? When I use this example quite a bit. Betty, when she jumped out of, her car in traffic, and ran up to Mr. Bowersox, filming him, saying, why are you following me? You've been following me. Every time that she asked him a question and he started to respond, she started yelling, screaming louder and louder, cutting him off. And that's definitely, I don't know if they know that they do stuff like that, or it's just a personality trait, or if it's actually like a tactic that they use, or I don't know, but, yeah, it's annoying for sure. I totally agree. So, all right, here we go.
The date was 2022 in May. Isn't that correct? This had never been utilized. Isn't that correct? Perfect. Now.
Wait, I didn't answer.
This poor Melissa. She's trying her damnedest, this girl. She's like, I didn't answer. It's true. Oh my God, that was a good one. Let's listen to that again. Okay, here we go.
2022 in May. Isn't that correct? This had never been utilized. Isn't that correct? Perfect. Now.
Wait, I didn't answer.
Okay, go ahead. We'll get there.
Has she answered anything? Well, she's slipped an answer in here and there, Oh my God, what a true! I mean, I guess you probably didn't really have a choice, but to be there, of course, Melissa Jade. But she did a really good job of like keeping herself under control and just trying to answer the questions. She did a really good job. So absolutely, yes, yeah.
Yes, the last message in this group chat was sent in May of 2022.
Thank you. So May 2022. So Miss Oriani was accurate, right? She's got that photographic memory, I swear. So moving on then to Exhibit 2.
Was she complimenting herself? What? Lana was just talking to herself and answering her own questions. Yes, she does that quite often. Quite often. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Okay.
Ready?
So the case was always asked and answered, right? Oh my God, it's crazy.
Okay. Exhibit 2 is that you've admitted that you know James and Vanessa, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. And that you were speaking to them prior to ever speaking to Miss Oriani, correct?
No, I admitted to speaking to James prior to you.
Because why would you speak to an unknown male? How did he approach himself?
I'm not allowed to have male friends.
I'm asking how you developed.
How did your initial contact with James come about?
He had reached out to me via Messenger about seeing me on Natasha's panel, and we had talked about true crime and aliens.
Okay, thank you.
And what was the date on that, since you have your phone available?
I'm not going to pull up any
Okay, Your
messages
Honor,
between me
she's
and
been
James because there is a
referencing her
pending
phone
criminal
throughout this.
case.
I'm asking for the
There
date
is a
on this.
pending criminal case, and you are not.
This is
supposed
not
to be
about a
talking
criminal
This
case.
is not about Mr. criminal case, okay? If anything,
She's not supposed to be asking about
Ms.
it.
Oriani is the one that has a Fifth Amendment right not to incriminate herself, not Mr. Okay?
Right, but what does me and James and the first message we ever had have to do with me stalking Lana?
Well, clearly a lot, since you don't want to talk about it.
No, there's no problem with it, but you want me to scroll back to the very first message?
I'm sorry to interrupt. Thank you. We'd already started this hearing initially with that line of questioning. My recollection is that she said it was a couple months before she spoke to you. So I have the time frame down, okay? I don't need the exact date, all right?
Okay, but the issue for me is that how Mr. presented himself, and he presented himself. I'm trying to. That's why I need her to answer the question.
Well,
Did
you don't need her to say the exact date.
I don't need the date. Did Mr. present himself as the business manager of Unmasked? Yes or no?
Okay, you didn't answer. You didn't ask that question before, though. You did not say that. Himself as the business manager of Unmasked. That's not what you asked prior. I don't know. Does the judge not have a microphone? It might be broken. I'm not too sure. But anyways, yeah. Oh, he locked and loaded. I don't know if I should say you're welcome. I'm not too sure. I just woke up. I just woke up for a pee and y'all are talking about chocolate assholes. Welcome to Late Night with Wispy. I'm just saying. You're saying you never know what's going to be. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was funny. We had a good laugh, that's for sure. So Ava, that is going to be my license plate. Oh, what did Ava say? Oh, fucking A. Oh my gosh. Oh, morning locked and loaded, right? Oh my goodness. Okay. Here we go.
You've asked me this already, and I don't know if he's ever.
And I'm asking her to go to her notes like she's been.
She's asking me to go to my.
Okay, perfect.
Because the way to refresh her memory is if you showed her something, okay?
Okay, so then I can do that. So if I play a clip where you say that you were putting up a facade the whole time that you were messaging Miss Oriani that I am so glad the facade is over, would you recollect that? You said on a live broadcast, Miss J, did you not, that thank God that I can stop the facade now that it's out of the bag?
Oh my God.
Is that in reference to James? I'm good.
No, in reference of why you reached out to me, Miss Jade.
I'm not understanding.
Okay.
I'm not understanding what
Okay, let me be clear.
Yeah, you need to be a little bit more clear there, Lana. Slow the fuck down, girl. Ooh, take a deep breath. Okay. You know, you might be getting a little lightheaded. I'm not too sure. But just, you need to just relax. Relax. Melissa and this judge could have walked away for hours and nobody would have noticed, right? Yes. I tried to block that shit from my memory. Oh my God. Wispy threw glitter on us and we've changed. Yes. We glitter bombed everybody. We won't tell you what kind of glitter bomb, but you'll have to rewind for that. I'm just saying. The third person thing, I know, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. But yeah. And oh my God, the poor judge. I agree. I agree. All right, here we go.
You referenced on a live broadcast to thousands of viewers that thank God I can stop the facade of acting like I liked Lana. She's disgusting to me. It was a facade. Do you recall that?
I don't recall. You
okay, then Your Honor, I'm gonna have to pull it up.
Okay. This is good breaking point anyways, because I have one last case left. I told them to come back at 1 o'clock. I was going to give you folks your lunch break then. Okay, so we'll break for roughly an hour.
Thank you. Let's take a break here. Thank you. I appreciate
Hold on. It's going on 12:50. We'll break till around 2 o'clock, okay?
Okay.
And then, but I need you to have whatever you want to pull up.
I'm gonna take my laptop with me.
Okay, just have that ready to be fired up next time. And
Okay.
so we're leaving off with whether she made a comment about dropping the facade on her broadcast. Okay, that's where we'll pick up.
Is there going to be a time limit though at all? Like, is this going to be cut off at a certain point?
Well, no, if we can't finish today, we'll have to pick a new date, okay? It's a court case, all right? She still has to testify. I mean, yeah, I can probably, I don't think we'll finish today. I'll probably give you one more day.
Being honest helps. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna close the record.
So we're returning at 2 Eastern.
Oh my gosh.
We're returning at 2 Eastern?
At 1.
Yes, no, at 2 Eastern.
At 2 Eastern, I'm sorry, we're leaving at 1, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow.
And
Okay.
the question was, Miss.
So this is video number 6. What time is it? We'll try to make it through this one. If I, just let a lot of it just play, then we should be good. But this is after lunch.
Did you make reference to the fact that this was all a facade? And if we were to roll back,
oh, right, Britt.
It said that no, you did not say those words. And I said I needed a reason.
I think the judge is a little bit over it. Absolutely. I'm pretty sure she's like very frustrated. But on the other hand, I think that she probably needs to be a little bit more vigilant, I guess, maybe, when it comes to Lana and the way that she's over pushing this courtroom. She's not letting Melissa answer. She's answering herself, really. And yeah, she needs to just slow down a little bit. So anyways, yeah. So
I could present that, and we took our lunch recess. Isn't that correct?
That's correct. But Your Honor, may I say something on record before we proceed?
Go ahead.
So Ms.
So is this off record then?
Hold on. No, I'm gonna leave.
Pickle, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. She's, am I misremembering, or was there a hot mic moment where the judge or the court reporter were calling Lana crazy? I'm not too sure. I haven't seen all of this, so I can't tell you that. But somebody might remember. So
The record running. Go ahead.
Okay.
If you pull up Ms. Oriani's YouTube channel right now, she is actively posting about this case on her community tab.
Thank you.
So yeah, it's being sent to me. So this is what she does with these cases, and she uses it as a tactic, and it's an opportunity to just further harass. It is not appropriate whatsoever, and there's absolutely no reason why this should be happening.
Wow, I agree with that.
Respond to that. Perfect. So Miss Jade, when we started this proceeding, you said that you do not watch me or my channel. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, perfect. And you got.
So right here, she's actually not watching your channel. She's sitting in court. But yeah, it's being sent to her. So I think that she shouldn't have done that. That's horrible. The judge should be like, no, don't be posting anything. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right. What in the fuck? That's crazy. Ava says, I don't remember a hot mic moment on this one, but I do remember that being talked about. I think it may have been in one of the other 19. Could be. There's lots of choices. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Anyways, okay. Here we go.
Sent this information, is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Who sent you this information?
Probably about 3 people.
Okay,
Do
go
you
ahead
think
and read for the record who sent you that information.
But what were you sent? Could you tell me that, please?
The community post she made. Would you like me to read it to you?
Yes.
And I could send it to you also. Hey, TNT community. You remember Melissa Jade saying to the community, hey, I'm so glad I can stop this facade. When she claimed to only be liking me because it was part of her plan, she had to keep up the facade. Name my live broadcast. Trivia question of the day. And people in the comments saying, fuck her. It's just.
We didn't ask what other people said. What was the post, Miss Jade?
I just read it.
And then, hold on. We're getting a little derailed here. I understand your argument, and that's a valid argument you can make, is that what you're telling me is that she's posting this, that she's using this case.
This is what it's truly about.
Of her YouTube channel content, and that she shouldn't be able to use this court case to create content for her channel, and that that's an argument you can make that I can consider in determining whether this court should step in and issue a protection order, okay?
I just want to bring focus that this is why we're here and this is what she's using it for. Not only is it a fishing expedition, but she's using it for content and to further harass me. I may be the respondent here, but in reality, I am the victim in this situation and I am on the harassing end of this.
Okay, and I understand that.
Thank you.
Okay.
So Miss Jade, you wanted to interrupt and announce this when we were on a lunch break. Isn't that correct? That this was posted. Isn't that correct?
She just did, yes.
How many, who sent you this?
Does not matter.
Your Honor?
Well, you brought it up, so who sent it to you?
I got it from 3 different people. She doesn't know the people.
Who sent you the material, Miss Jade?
You don't know the people.
Okay. Your Honor?
So using this, right? Oh my God, Lana's just like taking 100% advantage of this. And the judge, I think, I mean, I guess she maybe, I don't know, maybe Lana might have, a valid argument if she posted it on the lunch hour. But I still don't think that she should be allowed to make any posts on this while it's active. I don't know. That seems a little weird. But anyways, yeah. People in glitter decks. Oh my. I'm telling you. We bring it all to you. We bring it all to you. Hey, Elsie, how are you? Good to see you, girl. All right, here we go.
I would like you to ask the witness to answer the question.
I'm going to move on, okay?
Okay.
Because you're not denying. Are you going to deny that you posted it?
Oh, no, absolutely I posted it.
Okay, that's what's relevant, not who sent it to her. But
no, she says that she doesn't watch me, Miss J.
I don't.
She doesn't watch you.
Well, we're asking, but
is your YouTube channel not public?
It's a public channel.
Okay, so even if she was watching it, that's not surveillance. Even if she was watching
100%. I'm asking, Your Honor.
Let's move on.
Okay, we're going to play what we needed to. Your Honor, we posted that for a reason, for Miss Jade to announce that people send her stuff because they surveil me for her.
Oh my goodness. This judge, I think she's trying. But yeah, this is so disrespectful to the courts. She's talking over the judge. She's so fucking pushy. Oh my goodness. Wow. And like I said, I think this judge is just kind of letting things go, like to get it over with as quick as she can. But it's still, this shouldn't be accepted. I would have a problem with it for sure.
They know we're in court, Lana. You announced it publicly. We're in court.
When was that, Miss Jade?
Listen.
I submitted
it. Stop, both of you.
4 months ago.
I'm asking you to pick back up where we left off. Okay.
No, you allowed her to continue on this.
I told her that her point was made.
Okay.
That's
Well, here we go.
What do you mean she allowed her to continue? You're the one that's talking all the time. Girl, where's the video? Okay. You had a video that you wanted to post, remember? You took your laptop with you because you were going to have it ready to go. So zip it and play the damn video. That's what I'm saying, okay?
Oh, wait, no, here it is. Insert drama here. This is it. Uttering yourself. Like, people in the chat, let me reiterate. 10 fucking days from the moment I first spoke to her to when this all...
Is this your voice, Miss Jade?
Yes, but what are we
Thank you.
to?
We're talking about your facade.
Oh, what is this?
10 days. And this girl acts like I was head over fucking heels. That's another conspiracy sitting on your whiteboard. If you believe for a second that I was actually fucking jealous. Jealous of what?
Objection,
I
Honor.
was
Rollins, what is being
thankful.
played right now? what is being played right now?
I am playing from a live from April. Let me get you the actual exact date. You told the court that you never said this was a facade. April 8th, 2022. I am playing.
You said, do I recall? You asked me if I recalled saying that.
I'm playing.
Okay, now that she's played that, has that refreshed your recollection that you might have said something like that?
We haven't gotten there.
Absolutely, yeah. Wait, okay, so can you play it again now that you're... All right, so you're playing my live stream?
Yes, ma'am.
From what was the date?
This is your voice, is it not?
She asked what the date was.
April 8th, 2022.
Okay, so you could go ahead and play.
So after Miss Oriani was given a protection order on March 7th, 2022, this was the live.
thankful when you told me you were talking to somebody. You want to know why? Because that meant I no longer had to keep up with this facade. Because
Exactly, it was a facade, you sick son of a bitch. It was a facade. You.
Now, we're going to re-ask the question. Why did you reach out to Miss Oriani in 2022 in April 12th, and then again in May? This was a facade, so please explain to me what it was about.
That's not what I meant when I said facade. The answer is going to say the same that I gave you in the beginning. I reached out originally to talk to you about the Watts case.
Then let us continue. Miss Jade, let us continue on this facade.
Gosh,
now, that was written, spoken by you, that you were so thankful that I told you that I was talking to somebody else and going to pursue a relationship, that you could know that you were so thankful that you did not have to keep up the facade of acting like you liked me, okay? And that was because James and you had an NDA prior to you doing this, correct?
I don't have an NDA with James. I already stated that on record.
Who did you have the NDA with? I thought you didn't know Vanessa yet.
Hold on. Who did you have the NDA with?
Unmasked.
Okay. Who is unmasked?
He said that she didn't. Did you not say you had the NDA in June?
No, it was before that. We're trying to get to that.
No, it's not. It's June.
June is when she.
Who? You said that it was with Unmasked. Who sent you the email, Miss Jade?
I do not recall. We've been through this. It's been years ago.
It's okay. Well, then we'll get to the more recent stuff then of your interactions with.
Oh God, she's so cocky. Crimson Moon. There was a little bit of, spicy messages sent back and forth. A few pictures sent. Sexting. That's right. Yeah. So when I don't think they were really in a relationship, but they were, talking dirty to each other. Let's put it that way. So yeah. My God, this is just so insane to me. Oh my goodness. I see this as scorned woman issue, right? Yes. I call it flirting. There we go. Yeah. So, all right, here we go.
Okay, so on June 29th, 30th, 30 days passed when you, on June 1st, apologized to Miss Oriani in 2021 for all this. Oh my God, we were all set up. Who was on your panel on June 30th, 2021?
Can you refresh my memory?
I think it was Vanessa in the Conjuring episode.
Okay. Sure.
Was that part of your NDA? That if you go ahead and claim that Natasha Cooper and Miss Oriani and you start all this mumbo jumbo bullshit, in 30 days she will come on your panel? You said you didn't talk to her, so how did she come on your panel?
The NDA did not come till after that panel, so no.
You talked to James, the only person before the panel? How did you know him?
I already answered this on record.
She did already answer that.
And it's now coming up to say that so a woman randomly who you never talked to just shows up on your panel, Vanessa.
No.
How did that happen?
Are we talking about James or are we talking about Vanessa?
We're talking about the question, which is how did Vanessa end up on your panel on June 30th?
I was a Patreon member of Unmasked, number one, and then it was only after the sex panel that me and Vanessa started speaking, and then we arranged for her to come on my panel to cover the Conjuring case.
Perfect. Thank you so much for that clarification. Now, we're going to go ahead and look at these.
Oh,
now, you were in a group chat again with Miss Lee and Andrea Powers, isn't that correct?
Like, this is insane.
So I'm going to have you turn to, let's see here. I believe it is March 8th. I want to get to the right date here in the pink. Oh, it's Exhibit 1. Okay. All right. And it is.
I think they're just maybe the camera is zoomed in on the judge.
Thank you. Just want to get to the right page number here.
So I think we just don't see any.
We're going to go to, oh gosh.
State logos or anything.
Do you recall Miss Valia telling you that Vanessa was going to send her subs and interview her on Patreon in March of 2022 after Miss Oriani got her protection order against her?
No, I don't recall specifically.
Okay, well, I
Can
guess
you
I'm gonna
point
point out
me?
to you here. All right, so let's see. What was it?
That might be PDF 42, so page 42.
Okay, 42. So let's go to 42 here. Okay, yeah, here we go. So
You wanted to turn to page 42
yes.
on Exhibit 1. Just give her a minute to get there.
Okay, thank you.
I got it.
Okay. Do you see where Aunt Lala on page 41 says, going live tomorrow with Vanessa's peeps, and Yanka and Grim?
Yes.
Okay. And you heart the message, is that correct?
Yes.
And who is Aunt Yanka? Is that Lauren?
You heart the message. Yeah, she's got
Yeah.
a problem with people hearting messages. My goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh. They offered a reward. Southern Mimi. They offered a reward for anyone who knew intro on Clue. Oh, that was like you're talking about like Hong and Nick. Betty. Well, maybe not Betty. I can't remember, but yeah, I if that's what you're talking about, yeah, they did. 5,000, 2,500. Then I went to, I saw another one, 500. So yeah, they were just, oh my God. Talk about abusing the court system, right, Rotaro? I mean, if I was a judge, I wouldn't, this Lana chick would be, showing a bit more respect. She keeps talking over the judge. She keeps talking over the defendant, Melissa, and just going off on these tangents. Just ask a question and then she'll like just turn and go on to something completely different, while Melissa's still sitting there trying to answer the damn question that she asked. So, my gosh. Oh my God. But anyways, this lasted how many days? I'm not too sure how many days, but we're on video number 6 out of 26. And they've been, not too long of videos. This one's 37 minutes. I think the last one we watched was just under 30 minutes, I think. So yeah, it's the only thing I've heard her say is, I didn't answer the question right. Exactly. Oh my gosh. I don't understand. Oh my God. Anyway, 2 days. This was only 2 days? Wow. Seems like it's already been a week. I'm just saying. Oh my God. 2 days. Wow. Oh my Lord. Crazy. Okay, here we go.
And then Grim isn't that correct?
As far as I know.
Okay. And you put Miss Oriani in a three-way chat with Grim as a alt account name.
I believe so. It was years ago. Okay. I believe.
Okay. And you told Miss Oriani in 2021, here, I want to put you in a three-way message. Again, after Miss Oriani accepted your apology that summer of 2021, that you wanted Miss Oriani to be in a three-way chat with, originally her name was the Grim Reaper. Is that correct?
I don't recall.
Okay. But you do recall that the Grim Truther?
Yeah, I believe so.
And then her name was on Facebook Messenger.
Shit, sorry, I was muted. I apologize. We need that silence. Oh my gosh. Too crazy. I don't know what I was saying, but you know, I have no idea what I just said. So we'll just keep going. We'll just continue on. Okay. Oh, I was saying that um um somebody was saying that like she did this 19 times, and I was saying that I wonder if any of the other times that she was in court is on video. So it would be interesting to see, you know, how she acted at that time. If it was a different, you know, a different judge, different courtroom, different whatever. It'd be interesting to see, mostly if there's a different judge, to see how a different judge would handle this. Because I don't know. I think Jilly was right, and that the judge is literally like afraid of Lana. So, oh my gosh. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
It sounds about right.
Okay, and that you're the one that wanted Miss Oriani in that conversation and in a three-way.
Oh, cool, Michelle. That'd be great. I can get you the out over from Colorado. Okay. That'd be interesting to listen to. I'd appreciate that. You can email me. wispyme@proton.me. So, yeah, that'd be interesting. It was way different in Colorado. Yeah, I'm intrigued. It'd be interesting to listen to that. So, that'd be awesome. Thanks, Michelle. Great name, by the way. I'm just saying, you know.
Isn't that correct?
I think there was a reason to reach out to you, and I was the middle person.
Exactly, Miss Jade. You are always the middle person. We're getting to that. Thank you for announcing that to the tribunal. Now,
Hey, Katie Jarvis.
if we can go to page 43, you say, yes, so Rocket Man came into Natasha's chat and said something about dropping a video on page 43.
Right.
And was Rocket Man an account?
Yes.
On YouTube, is that correct?
That is correct.
And why? What is the significance that you told the community of who Rocket Man was on May 27th, 2021?
That I told the community?
Yeah, you want to hear it?
Rocket Man came in, and Rocket Man was an account that posted Ludovica's sexual videos.
Yeah, and who did you tell 10,000 people who that account belonged to?
Ludovica specifically
Who did you...
Let her answer the damn question.
Unresponsive. Who did you tell 10,000 people that account belonged to?
1,000 people?
Yeah, would you like to see it? It says it's been seen by 10,964 people.
Where are you getting that number from? The original live isn't even
From the broadcast. It's probably up to 20,000 now, but this is just a screen recording.
Panel's gone.
You got on a panel on May 27th, 2021, isn't that correct? And you told the world on a public broadcast that Miss Oriani was responsible for the account Rocket Man, did you not?
There's only two people.
Did you not?
Sexual video, you and Ludovica.
That is hearsay. What did you tell the community, Miss?
That's what I was told by Ludovica, so.
I'm asking you what you told the community on a live broadcast. I'm telling you
what happened.
Which was what?
Ludovica explained.
Ludovica wasn't on the panel, was she?
Ludovica explained that she was being
Ludovica
blackmailed.
on the panel?
No.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm going to start asking yes and no answers.
Oh my God.
Moving on. You accused Rocket Man account of being Miss Oriani, did you not?
That's what we were told.
So yes or no, did you say that?
Now the assumption was made that it was Lana.
Just if it's a yes or no, just answer yes or no.
I don't remember what my specific words were on panel, and it doesn't seem like that's acceptable. And so I'm not sure exactly how to say, because I don't remember what my exact words were.
Okay.
All right, Miss Jade. Miss Jade.
Let me ask you this, Ms. Oriani. What's the point? Let's just say that she did say that you were Rocket Man. What's the problem?
The point is that you then continued on with your path of, did you not, saying, if we came forward, this is exactly what was going to happen to us. Our porn was going to be released.
Yes.
So my question is, Miss Oriani blackmailed you that if you came forward to talk about a relationship that she said to you, I'm going to release your porn?
That is what was literally happening leading up to that panel, is Ludovica said.
Miss Jade, the question is, did Miss Oriani say to you, if you come forward and say that we had some sexting relationship for 10 days, I will put out your non-existent vanish mode porn?
The reason why I stated that is because Ludovica had said she was being blackmailed and she was terrified of her video getting out. And then she spoke up and her video got out. So that is why I had stated that.
What does that have to do with you, Miss Jade? Do you believe everything that's told you? Do you believe in Santa Claus?
At that time.
We're going to move on to Exhibit 2, Your Honor. After Miss Oriani was given a permanent protection order that you were part of, seeing that videos are being made about you, where you said, again, I'm going to play it.
Came in my DMs, fucking blazing naked.
Pretty bird, what did Living La Vida Loca say? What kind of hearing is this? Well, this is a this lady here, Lana, is taken the other girl, Melissa, she's taken her to court, but they're both pro se. So Lana has the opportunity to ask questions to Melissa Jade, but she's doing a horrible job of it because she's not letting her answer. She's talking over top of her. She's moving on to something else before Melissa even knows what the heck's happening. So yeah, it's just a big shit show. This is a test, only a test. Oh my God. It's a shit show kind of hearing. That's what it is. Yeah. That's a good question. Sassy. Absolutely. Why is the judge letting it go on? And the only thing that I can really think of is that she's just letting it go to like try and get it over with as soon as possible. You would think that Lana would have only so many questions for her. And then it's, Melissa's turn, I think, after that. So, yeah, I don't know. It's so crazy. Oh my gosh. This magistrate was horrible. She definitely is not stepping in, I think, as much as she should be. She should have told her by now. She should have told her by now that, this is a courtroom and you will respect this courtroom. And let the witness or defendant, whatever you want to call it, Melissa, let her answer the actual questions that you're asking. And the judge definitely should be stepping in. Definitely. I'd be like, listen, bitch, you gotta stop cutting her off. You gotta let her answer the fucking questions. That's what I'd be like. So, oh my gosh. It's insane. This is crazy. And we got 20 more videos to go. So hang on to your hats, people. Good morning, Beach Life. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, here we go. All right, here we go.
Pigs. Can you imagine Allie listening to this and hearing wait, so you ruined my relationship with Lana? This facade that you did? And that you went, why would you go and tell Natasha Cooper about it if you were so happy to get rid of me? You were so full of...
Why would you go and tell Natasha Cooper about this if you were so happy to get rid of Miss Oriani and this facade?
Cooper.
And the facade was in reference... When I went to Natasha Cooper, it was to talk to her about what I was going through with you and what you put me through.
But it was a facade. You said it yourself. This was a facade. You didn't like me, right? This was a facade. So what could you possibly have been going through, Miss Jade, other than Miss Oriani calling you out on your bullshit?
The facade was in reference to initially feeling an attraction to you. And then about midway through, that shifted. And so when I referenced a facade...
she's impeaching herself.
That was...
Let her respond.
Oh my God.
Okay, so you said when you referenced a facade.
So when I was referencing a facade, I no longer felt that way but I didn't know how. I wanted to maintain a friendship and I wanted to maintain that relationship, like as far as the cases, but I didn't know how to take that step back and no longer engage a sexual relationship and like the flirtatious, and it had advanced so quickly. So when you had came to me and you told me that, hey, I want to still talk and be friends, but I can't engage with this sexual relationship anymore, it was a huge relief because that is exactly what I wanted also, and I didn't know how to do it. So I no longer needed to keep up with the facade. That didn't mean that all of a sudden the initial reason why I reached out was no longer because of the Watts. It wasn't because, no, that's all still true. But midway through, things shifted, and I no longer wanted to keep engaging in that contact, and so it was a relief. But me reaching out to Natasha was about the fact that you played multiple of us, and then I found out you shared my nudes.
Throughout this whole thing. Oh, you shared my nudes. Oh, okay. I stopped at the wrong time. Sorry about that. All right, here we go.
In that contact, and so it was a relief. But me reaching out to Natasha was about the fact that you played multiple of us, and then I found out you shared my nudes, and then you lied and you doubled down. That is what I had reached out to Natasha about.
Perfect. Thank you so much for that clarification.
Lana.
Now,
you're welcome.
With that clarification, we're going to go ahead, and you were so happy to get rid of Miss Oriani that she was so on your mind that, do you recall James writing and saying, we kind of took MJ in as a fuck you to Natasha, and ended up causing us all kinds of drama, mistake on my part. I don't want to take in everyone with this issue and make all of their issues our issues.
Hearsay.
I'm asking if you recall this.
Messages.
I'm asking.
Those aren't my messages.
Excuse me?
Those are not my messages.
I'm asking if you recall seeing this.
From where? Are they my? Are they?
This is
my
in
messages?
And on page 63 of Exhibit 2.
Yeah, those are not my within my
I didn't
messages.
ask if they were your messages. They were on a live broadcast. I'm asking if you recall it.
No.
So is your initials MJ Melissa Jade?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. That's all. So you're MJ. Thank you. Now, Exhibit 2 here. You had nothing to do with Miss.
Are your initials MJ, Melissa Jade? She's like, yeah. What the fuck? Anyways, wait a minute. She was attracted to Alana at one point. Yes. When they first, Melissa first reached out to Lana because of the Chris Watts case. She wanted to discuss the case with her, do whatever she wanted to do with the case. That's the reason why she initially reached out to her. Just throughout their conversation, I think that they, kind of became close friends, obviously. And I think it just kind of maybe happened. Yeah, I'm not too sure how to even explain or answer that because, yeah, I think it's just something that just kind of happened. It didn't last very long. That's for sure. But yeah, because BJ is full of glitter shit. There you go. Absolutely. So yeah, that's how the romance thing came around. From what I understanding, there was nothing impersonal. It was just like over texting and sharing pictures and stuff like that. So yeah, they talked for 11 days, 11 damn days. Oh my goodness. Hey Tina, thank you so much for the $1.90, Nana. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Thanks, written on top of a purple heart. Oh, you're sweet. Thank you so much. When sexting God wrong, right? I'm telling you. I'm just saying. Don't be doing that, you guys. Don't be doing that. All right, here we go.
Soriani, so much so that you were in a group chat.
I wanted nothing to do with you. Please. That is not what I said.
I know. You're just adding extraneous comments, okay? Just ask questions.
Well, that's what she just said. She wanted nothing to do. I'm asking.
Oh, that's not. I said I no longer wanted to engage in the sexual relationship, but I wanted to continue the friendship and talk about cases. That is what I said.
Okay, that is perfect. So then you said that when to Miss Oriani?
No, I said midway through that is what I was feeling, and I didn't know how to take a step back. Please listen to what I'm saying.
Okay, so then here we go. So you wanted to maintain just like, hey, I don't want this to be sexual, but I still want to be cool with Miss Oriani, even though I'm about to go on a live panel and call her a sexual predator?
That hadn't happened yet. It was right before that.
When? What do you went on a live panel on May of 2021.
It was about the time that you talked about pulling out a speculum. I was turned off.
Excuse me?
All right, listen.
It was about that
I'm
time.
over here trying to understand what she's saying.
Listen, here's the deal.
We're talking about a 10-day period.
We keep going back to the sex panel and all that.
Lana,
I don't
you
feel like
need
we're
to
getting anywhere.
Okay, well, April 13th, 2022, after the Miss.
Look, she's just completely disregarding the judge and continuing on with her questioning. Crazy. My goodness. Well,
Oriani gets a protection order against her, right? Do you recall April 2013?
Well, did something significant happen on that day?
Absolutely. Miss tells you that she is seeking to have Miss Oriani arrested on April. This is page 1 of Exhibit 2. All right.
I really think that Lana just likes to listen to herself talk. I think that she thinks that she's a know-it-all. You know what I mean? That she's, she knows the law. She knows this. That's what I get from her for sure. Yeah, it's just craziness. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Lana only wanted to discuss the sex panel because she thought she was going to get some kind of vindication. A speculum. Yes, a speculum was mentioned. Yes, it was. It was. Yeah. So you were turned on by my brain, Lana. The only facade was that Lana's brain is attractive, right? That was so funny. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. No, she's not a lawyer. No, surprise, surprise. But no, she's not a lawyer. She's not a lawyer. Nope. I know it's hard to believe, but Oh my gosh. Can you drop Lynn's link again? Yeah, I can give you guys a link to this video right here really, really quickly. And that will get you to her channel. So this is Lynn's other channel. I'm not sure she does too much on this channel anymore, but it's called Disorder in the Court. And yes, Lynn, the same one that is Breaking Chains. Miss Breaking Chains. So that link I just dropped will get you to her page for sure. So, all right, here we go.
Okay.
Do you recall that?
I see it.
Remember that BJ's Mod Boston supports Lana. Hints to this Lana. Ooh. Well, I mean, I guess everybody can make their own choice. I'm just saying. I don't think I would support her, but Anyways, here we go.
Yeah.
Okay. And you said, first off, I can only promise you that I have zero intentions of repeating anything, right?
Right.
Okay. Now, in March of 2022, Miss Oriani gets a protection order. Is that correct?
Against you or the
yeah, against me.
Okay. I don't know the specific date, but okay.
Okay, you don't? Okay, this is going to be great. So March 7th, 2022, there is a court hearing that you don't remember jumping up and down for and having a live about?
Oh, this is going to be great. Oh,
you don't recall that?
Arrogant.
Yeah, you don't recall that? You don't recall that? Then you don't recall it. Moving on. March 8th. Again, we're going to have to go back to exhibit number 1.
I would have smacking my gavel and I would have been listen here, bitch.
So what Miss Jade participated in. And I'm going to ask you guys to go ahead and turn to page
the fuck down.
69, I believe it is. Let's see here. Yeah, here we go. It is or exhibit number 1. It's page 60. Number in here. All right. Page 61. Yes, here we go. March 7th. That was the date of the hearing. You guys were in a live chat.
Hold on.
March 7th, page 61, exhibit 1.
Okay.
You say, I'm just returning to life. Like, you see that there at the bottom?
Right. New judge, please.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Now, that was page 61. Now, page 62. All right. We have contempt pics. It says, here's a fun visual, Melissa. Zoom in the back of that hair. Do you see that?
Yep.
Okay. And then there's a picture put in Barry, and then you say on page 63, where was it at here? Let's see.
Does anybody know if, like Lana, of course, sitting behind her is Bella. I can't remember her other name, but this is her girlfriend. So I'm just wondering, are they still together? Does anybody know? Just wondering. Used to watch MJ a while ago. I never really. This was all before my time, so I haven't really watched her, but I know that she does do true crime. So yeah, bedtime stories with Bella. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if they're still together. That'd be kind of interesting to. I don't know why I'm just being. It doesn't have anything, to do with it. Doesn't nothing. You know what I mean? I'm just being a nosy bitch. That's all. I'm just being a nosy bitch. I'm just saying. You're not sure. You don't think they are. Okay, interesting. So she's mad. She didn't want to be with her. It's along those lines. Sounds like yeah. Bella, who was Zav Girl's co-host. Okay. The only thing that I know about Zav Girl was, of course, the horrible, Gannon Stout. I always say his wrong name. Photos, right? She put behind a paywall and stuff. I was here for that. I was around for that, but crazy. Okay, here we go.
It's 63 through 70. Right? You start talking about, you were allowed to record the audio. Oh, wait, here's this picture of Miss Oriani. And then you say things like, say what? In Lana's voice. Which parts? The audio, if it's here by then, they're going to play it on their live broadcast.
Britt, yeah, she did. And that's what brought Melissa and Lana together to begin with. Melissa reached out, I believe, to Lana to discuss and talk about the Chris Watts case. I have learned that, I heard this years before, but I learned tonight that Lana was actually the one that sent Chris Watts like a card or something like that and signed it with his, two daughters' names that he murdered. Ooh, horrible. Like, what? Why would I don't understand. Why would anybody do that? That's just horrible. Horrible. Hey, Coke Sarah. I'm not a mod for MJ anymore, but I have mad respect for absolutely. She did a good job putting up with this for 2 days apparently, right? Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh, so yeah. All right, here we go, you guys.
Podcast, isn't that correct?
Wait, Brett, what the fuck? Who does something like that?
I see the Schwab part, and then what was the second one you said?
Andrea Powers on 65 says, I think everyone needs to hear it. Vanessa knows we are playing it. Lala says, LOL, oh, Vanessa knows I'm foaming at the mouth for it. Andrea Powers on 65 says, you and me both.
Okay.
Here, she wants to interview me on Patreon. She said she wants to send me some subs. Does that ring a bell of what she did for you in June of 2021 when she was on your panel sending you subs after what you just did for her?
No.
Okay. Now, next we see here on page 66, Vanessa just wrote the courts again, sending me screenshots. She also gave me some new material to add for captivity. I'm going to tag you in the title for being a reaction video. Sound good? You recall any of this?
I see it.
And then on 67, did you really think this was about a sex panel trial? You see that?
Hold on. Yep, I see it.
Everything's still about the sex panel, where it originated, right?
Kind of like this right now. You're making us go through a sex panel trial, right?
Because that's where it started with you, Melissa. I didn't know you before then, right?
Not a stalking, harassing. We're doing a sex panel trial.
Sounds good. Melissa, on 69, Aunt Lala says, Melissa, you are a victim of this bitch. Do you want to watch a segment as well? How about I get you right, says your name, and I'll tag you, and then the way you can be on panel for it. Do you see that on 69?
I do.
Okay. And then Aunt Lala says, we are triggering her with the fact that we have the audio, LOL, that we don't technically have all of it. You see that?
I see it.
So on March 10th, they're admitting to you that they have audio, that they don't technically have all of it. Isn't that correct? And she sent you a...
I'm not me.
I'm not asking you if it was you. I'm asking if you were aware of the fact that contempt...
Yes, I see the
was
messages.
had.
Contempt?
Were you in possession of the picture that Lala sent you at the back of my head?
Did Lala send a picture in this group chat without me having any control over it? Yes, she did.
We're about to find out what control you had over it, Miss Jade. Hang tight. Now, she just admitted to the fact that, yes, Lala sent that. And that was sent in 2022.
Do I
Isn't
have
that
any
correct?
control? Do I have any control?
Isn't that correct?
Hold on.
What was
She's
your
just
question?
asking you that Lala sent this picture in 2022,
But she isn't just
correct?
asking, she's also getting digs in and making accusations
No,
while
all she's asking you is, did Lala send the picture? Okay? I know you're not Lala. So yes, you're aware Lala sent the picture, right?
Yes.
And you said, oh my fucking God, in quotes, right?
Which page are we on? Hold on.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Which page are we on? Hold on. You have a page?
Damn, I'm muted all the time. Jeez, thank you, Elsie. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, I appreciate that. Rotaro said this magistrate, and I was saying yes. I mean, you got to give her a little bit of kudos because she did sit through this monstrosity for 2 days. Oh my gosh, crazy. But I said also that there's about 5 minutes, just under 5 minutes left in this video. And so we will finish this off and then we will call it a night. So Melissa is being harassed right in front of the judge without any sort of protection or correction. Very well said. I agree, Keister. Good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Oh, muted one. Oh God, I love you guys so much. Oh, seriously. So, okay, here we go.
Which page?
Oh yeah, I'll give you a page number. Hold on tight. Okay. If you go to page Exhibit 2, page number... If you go to page number 43 of Exhibit 2. Exhibit 2, page 43. Do you see that?
Or 43 of Exhibit 2?
Yes, ma'am. Page 43, Exhibit 2.
Okay. Yes.
Perfect. So, at 3:32 a.m., were you sober?
Yes.
Perfect. Now, for purposes of, to give the courts, I would like to submit it, I would like to publish,
How many
Ms.
pieces of paper
Jade
do you got, girl?
acknowledging that that's the picture that she received, and exhibit number 1 being submitted for the courts.
I think there's 4 different camera angles. This one, the one that looks at the plaintiff's desk, and then we have Melissa, and then we have the judge. Yeah, so top coverage. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. At Wispies. She has binders, Wispy. Oh gosh. Oh. She must have been talking to Betty. I'm just saying. Were you sober, Miss Capri Sun Lana? Oh my God. No way should be able to walk up to the judge. Yes. And I don't know if this, I mean, I don't know, maybe they just kind of treat them a little bit differently when it's just, two people that are kind of going back and forth at each other in court. I have no idea. I've never been in court. I've never been taken to court. You know what I mean? So I really don't know. And this also in the States, and I'm in Canada. So things could be different up here too, but just this is just crazy. Oh my God. I keep turning Lana. I'm out and staring at her skunk stripe. That a poof tail hair, right? And she put some effort in going to court. I'm just saying. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go.
Thank you. And that's the same picture that you're looking at in, I was just trying to give her a bigger picture. Let me make sure that was the right one. And I'm listing that as, there's back-to-back pictures, actually, Your Honor, so I would like to admit there's 3. And it's right here, it says contempt pics. So there's that from there.
And I approach the bench, Your Honor. That's what you should be saying. I'm just saying, that just seems like the normal, procedure, type of thing. Anyways.
And those are all yours. Okay. So that is on March 10th at 3:39 a.m. And Aunt Lala, Felicia Berry says, here's you a fun visual, Melissa. Zoom into the back of that hair. Okay. And on page 43, can you see Miss Oriani? Is she sitting at a very similar table as this is right here?
Hold on, it's on the judge. Yep, appears to be.
Okay, so do you look at that photo and would you say that that is Miss Oriani in Denver? Is that what Miss Lala is claiming, that that's Miss Oriani in Denver sitting there, and Miss is taking a picture when there was supposed to be no cameras or video recordings?
I don't know if there's allowed to be. I'm pretty sure you even.
I'm asking you if that is Miss Oriani in Denver, as far as you're aware of.
God, her talking over her just drives me crazy. I just want to smack her and be like, let her finish talking. Oh my gosh. This courtroom, it is real. It is real. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Maybe unbelievable, but it's real. So, yeah. Oh my goodness.
How is this portrayed to you?
Hold on.
That you're in the courtroom. I don't know where specifically.
Okay.
Okay. Where was Miss Oriani on March 7th?
I don't know.
She said this is a courtroom picture, okay? I don't think she denied that this was taken in court.
Was this taken in Denver, to your recollection?
I don't know.
Okay, perfect. We're going to move on. Now, going to page 44, then there was another one. And then Melissa Jade says at 12:36 a.m., oh my fucking God. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Yep. That's your response, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure. So you obtained that, you obtained those 2 pictures, did you not?
I didn't obtain. They were sent.
Did you obtain them? Were they in your possession?
They were sent to her.
Thank you. They were in her possession.
Well, I mean, they were sent to a group chat, she said. So, were they in her possession? Well, I think that could be definitely probably argued. But anyways, we're like so close. So just like 3 seconds, I think there's only left. So
you could access those, could you not?
All right, you guys. All right. Was that number 7? Okay.
Could you not?
All right. So here's number 7. We will go over that tomorrow, you guys. She has accomplished nothing, right? That's what I'm like. We really got nowhere. But it's been entertaining though. It's been entertaining. So yeah. I'm sorry, I'm getting full on BHB vibes. Right? Exactly, Lightning. Good to see you, by the way, sir. Hello, how are you? So, my goodness, you guys. Oh, my kitty's awake. Yeah, there's a paper bag over there that she's playing with. She likes to play with that paper bag, so it might get a little bit noisy. My kitty cat just woke up, so yeah. We'll stay over here so you guys can, check out the bar back there. See, we've been stocked this whole time. We got a bar back there. This creepy little skeleton going by. All right, you guys. What a night it has been. What a night it has been. Oh, Keister. Yeah, it's like 3:15 a.m. where I am, so I should go to bed. I should go put my ass into bed. So yeah. It's hard to believe this is real, for sure. I totally get that. Earthy, what are you doing up, girl? What are you doing up, girl? I would have found my way through that TV by now, right? Oh my gosh. Oh yes, it does have that Fatal Attraction kind of vibes, doesn't it? Selma, I agree. We had some pretty good laughs. Yeah. So, if you're interested in laughing, tonight we featured glitter, glitter dicks to be specific, and then we got into the, of course, you just start talking about glitter dicks, it's going to lead you into other, other conversations. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, it was awesome. Absolutely. My goodness. Oh, Earth, you dropped a new channel intro. Oh, you haven't checked it out. I'll go over and check it out for sure. Thank you, Earth. I appreciate you coming by, sweetheart. Replay extra special. That's right. Absolutely. So yeah, if you're just coming in or you missed all the glitter talk, then definitely go on back and check it out. Make sure there's no children around. No children, no. Oh, I was going to say no grandmothers, but I'm a grandmother. And I know there's a few grandmothers in here, so yeah. Oh, yes. Thank you, Michelle. PSA, public service announcement. Glitter dick bombs can get you a 3-year TPO. From this magistrate in Ohio. There you go. My goodness. Oh my gosh. Wispy, we having a new live today. I'll be live later today, seeing how it's 3:00 in the morning. So it's the next day. Yeah. We'll do something tomorrow night for sure. Yeah. All right, you guys. Thank you so much. Tonight was a blast, an absolute blast. So if you are here while we're, just starting, or while we're just ending, please make sure that you do go and rewind. Don't judge us, okay? Don't judge us for what you're going to hear. I'm just saying. But, just keep an open mind. I'm just saying, okay? We were very shiny, happy people earlier. Yes. Anyways. Sleep tight, my weirdos, right, Ava? Absolutely. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. Okay, so just before we go, I just want to go over the fan funding, which it's a girl. It's ya girl. Sorry, no, it's well, it was a girl too, yeah, but it's your girl J Dub, member for 27 months. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Gina from West Virginia. I had to think about that for a second. Thank you so much for your super sticker of $1.99. Bubby, my sweetheart, thank you so much for your $1.99 super chat. So no sex, no take her to court because she wants. Right, something along those lines. Something along those lines. Katie K, thank you so much for your two of them actually. One a 1999 super chat and one a 9.99 super chat. So I appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, you guys, I'm gonna go to bed. I hope you guys do too. I hope you don't have any nightmares. Don't be calling me if you have, okay? If you wake up sweating, don't call me. I'm just saying. Call Jilly. Call Jilly. I'm just kidding. You just seen the tweaking pumpkin. Yes, he's yeah. He's tweaking out back there. So, all right, you guys, go to bed. Go to bed. Or start your day. Go to work if you're just getting up. Just, whatever. So, anyways. Thank you guys, everybody. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Or later today, I guess. Okay. All right. Bye, y'all. See ya.